a bit. Just gonna put the stuff on Twitter and whatnot. I figured that maybe while we're doing the starting soon screen, it might not hurt to still have the mic on. I'm just gonna let folks know about the stream, and then that'll be fun. Sorry, I'm looking for a thing. Here we go. You may hear some music in the background right now. Hello, Kaze and Corgi. How you doing? Excuse me. Pretty good? Oh, fantastic. I'm glad to hear. How about you, Kaze? I think I still have Discord open yet. I need you, and I miss you, just letting people know that we're going live. Okay, ooh woo. Doing alright, ready for some hacking art. Just vibing to music by a soft friend. What if I told you I'm not here? Then you'd be a ghosty. Maybe not in a literal sense, but why is Steam still open? Exit. And hello to you as well, Milksteak, and just hello to everyone. Excuse me. Just gonna open up thing and we're gonna dive right in. I know that it's about a minute early, but we do what we want. Okay, here we are. Hey, folks. I'm just starting up working on DC's com because this one's gonna not take very long. It's just a flat colored pick, so it's a good kind of thing to not warm up to. I already warmed up, but like just to kind of get the ball rolling. As I said earlier, this is gonna be a bit of a longer stream. It's also, as per usual with these art streams, it's an AMA stream. So oh, he is cute, yeah. And I have the honor of doing some art to make up some clothes for him, so that's exciting. Anyway, I drew it and I realized I forgot the jacket, so I need to fix that. But other than that, it's pretty much good to go. I don't know why I'm bothering doing all this race stuff. I could just know, but like it's just a kind of a good guideline to have. I'm forgetful like that. Actually, before we continue, we should probably put on some music. Bonus Fox Hours. Is that like a pog? I don't know. Pardon me. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good, D. So I got distracted by a picture of Ben Shapiro that says, let's say, hypothetically, shoddy's like a melody. Any excuse to make fun of Ben Shapiro. Alright, Oh, that, right. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at that. Let's open up Discord. How are you, D? Or did you send it to me, or did you send it to the group? I think you sent it to the group, yeah. Ah, here we go. Just a reminder that all my music is available for streaming on Twitch. Also, I know that includes on creator use. Just use this background as always. Okay. Okay. What's their Twitch then? Or I go to their YouTube and I could just put on background music. I mean, I guess we'll see if there's anything that kind of fits the mood. Put it in general. Yeah, I found it. Video game inspired songs, so SpongeBob compilations, favorites, collabs. Is there like? I'm looking for kind of like chill kind of music. No. I don't know if this is gonna like. I'm looking at kind of their output. I don't know if this is going to fit. Just kind of like get me in the mood for what I'm kind of. But this might be really good for the D&D streams, actually. I'll hand this off to a Void, and we'll see how he feels about it. And he can pick out some of the music from there. For the time being, though, I'm looking for something that's a little bit more, like, lax. Because from what I'm gathering of that, it's more like adventure music. Da 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 da. Da 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 da, and things like that. Admittedly, I didn't listen to like a lot just there, but I do think it could be good for like the D&D streams. Sound good? Fair enough, Heart. Okay. You should watch one YouTube poop making fun of PragerU, and suddenly you're getting bombarded with lots of YouTube poops making fun of PragerU. I'm glad we're all in general agreement that PragerU is a waste of time. God, I'm looking through my recommendeds. Oh, well, you'll get the opportunity soon, because on over on Void's Twitch, we're going to be, I'm not sure when exactly, but it should be soon. We're going to be streaming a D&D campaign. And I am one of the players. So, hey Shirley, how you doing? Apologies for not drawing right now. I am currently looking for music. And it's been like almost 10 minutes. Now I'm just getting lots of DC animated stuff. I'm just gonna when all else fails, you put on Sonic Gems collection music. Alright. Yes, I'm a cleric. Also, Void was summoned from the Void. I did suggest Star Fox Adventure. Oh, actually, you know what? Star Fox Adventures? Let's do that, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Hello, Mouse, okay? How you doing? I think this is an alphabetical. I'd like to find it in order of... Here we go. There we go. I think this is in order if you hear it. Yes, in commemoration of the relic of Dinosaur Planet, which I am super stoked for. I still haven't played it yet, but I like how there's sound effects. This had no business being a Star Fox game. Thanks, Miyamoto. So, just as a reminder, all of my art streams are AMA streams. So if you have any questions, you could feel free to ask them. I should mention, though, that obviously there are certain questions that I will refuse to answer, whether they're inappropriate or overly personal. But I am chill with most questions, you know, so feel free to ask. It was really interesting to watch D play that. Even if I wasn't there for the whole time. Like, I freely admit I was kind of popping in and out, but I was also kind of busy. As an aside, other than script writing, I haven't done a lot of work today. That's actually part of why I want the stream to go on a little bit longer. Missed it, unfortunately. How's it going? It's going okay. Today's been just kind of a lazy day. Other than script writing, I haven't done a lot of work. So that's actually part of why the stream's going a little bit longer. That, and, you know, I kind of want to make up for, I was a bit of a grumpy guts when we were playing Sonic Adventure 2 on Sunday. So consider this kind of my bad. I recognize I was not in the best headspace when I streamed that. But I'm feeling a lot better now, right now. I don't really know per se. I guess when I just feel tired is probably a good bet for how long this is probably gonna go on for. Oh, and just to let people know, in case you didn't see in the Discord or on my Twitter, my commission slots have, as of today, have officially been filled. So that's all she wrote. You're gonna, if you were waiting to get one and didn't, you're gonna have to wait till next time. But you will definitely be made aware of when commissions open up again. Thank you very much for the host, Kaze. And thank you, by the way, Korg, you hosted the stream before we officially began. Thank you for that. One thing I always wondered is the shopkeeper's gender. In my head, for the longest time has been that they're NB. Probably is stated somewhere. But I honestly don't remember. Thank you very much for the host, Milksteak. I mean, the answer's obvious. The shopkeeper transcends any and all bodily ideas of gender or sexuality. Anyway. Oh, not a problem. How many ping pong balls could fit in the Empire State Building? Let's see. Let me just do some math. Carry the 2. 12. Best character in the game. Absolutely. My pronouns are not... Do not perceive me! Hi, babe! Everyone's Blitzio.
Hi.
We're talking about the shopkeep from Star Fox Adventures.
Oh, that guy.
The best character in the game. What's she doing? Everyone's saying hello. The Swap Stone Dice Store plans automatically figure the Warp Stone is Star Fox, though, since he's not Scottish. Crap, you're right, he's not Shrek! What is the...
No, but the big, the rocks guy is...
No, that's what we're talking about. The Swap Stone and Dinosaur Planet is automatically inferior to the Warp Stone and Star Fox since he's not Scottish.
Oh, he's not Scottish.
Yep.
Oh, that's stupid.
That was probably something that they decided after the fact when the game became Star Fox Adventures proper. The weirdest fanfiction I ever read. I don't remember the name of it, but there was a fanfiction about... I apologize if this is in poor taste, but there was a fanfiction about Goku meeting Anne Frank. I don't remember the name, but it's real. My Immortal was the weirdest one for me. My Immortal is definitely very unusual. Or how about...
Isn't that the name of a Lady Gaga song?
No, My Immortal is like the name of a, I think it's an MCR song? I think it's My Chemical Romance? But yeah, there was a Goku cross Anne Frank. Evanescence, thank you. Dipper Goes to Taco Bell isn't just weird, it's disgusting and terrible.
Now, when you say Dipper Goes to Taco Bell...
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, I was thinking of the YouTube.
Well, that's what that YouTube poop's named after.
Yeah.
That fanfiction.
Yeah, that's what I think of, because I saw that first, and I don't even want to read what the other thing is.
Haha! No, you don't.
I mean, I can imagine what it is.
It's things I can't talk about on stream,
Yeah.
and I would appreciate it if people didn't.
No, I mean, we all know.
If you're really curious, don't Google it. It's not worth it. Half-life, full-life consequences. Goku meets Anne Frank. Yeah! Oh, another one. Another one for the books. Greg Heffley and the Ballistic Missile.
That one's just a comedy.
What's it called? Now this one is also maybe a bit in poor taste because it got kind of mired in controversy because of the person who wrote it, but I think it's called, like, to Climb the Blue Sky, and it's a modern day high school Hamilton AU fanfiction where Alexander Hamilton is HIV positive. Now that in itself's a little...
I mean, who wrote it?
Someone who ran a Tumblr blog called HIV Living, who didn't actually have HIV.
Oh.
I don't want to get into the deets of that. If anyone's curious, look up the When Posting Goes Wrong video about it, because...
I was gonna say, what's her name? The Harry Potter woman.
Oh, why am I suddenly forgetting her name? Miss Scribe, thank you. The one who I'm pretty convinced is actually Simone Scarlett, yeah. I've been unlucky enough to avoid most fanfictions. I think the weird one everyone was the one I wrote myself. Well, DC, if you want to share, please feel free. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. I don't read a lot of fan fiction, but like, I don't think so. But my main knowledge of that Hamilton one was from the When Posting Goes Wrong video. I'm sure Twitter now, but I'm not sure I have it anymore. The weirdest one I ever wrote was that somebody I knew wrote about me and someone else. Yeah, that is weird. When you get fanfiction done about yourself, that is definitely a herm. I mean, I would read to completion a Dr. Josh Fox fanfiction just out of curiosity. But I don't think that's happening. You may hear some noise. That's just the washer in the background.
Just doing art today?
Yep. We're going a bit longer today, actually, because I have not done art all day, and I need to do that. The only really work I've done is script editing, or scripting. I'm in the process of, I've started 2 Foxtail scripts, so I want to start another one as well, but, like, you know. So how are you, babe? I haven't really seen you all day.
I've been good.
Good. Getting up to much, or?
Not much.
Okay.
Oh, but babe, you know what we need to tell them?
What?
Although I'm pretty sure a lot of them know about this. But
Okay.
the Grubhub memes.
I think most of them know about the Grubhub
Chat, tell
memes.
tell us what your favorite Grubhub meme is.
Oh no!
I personally, guys, I started playing Persona 5 Phantom Strikers, so I looked up if there were any Persona 5 ones.
Oh god damn it!
There are a remarkably large amount of them.
Of
More
course
than
there
I
is.
thought there would be.
Oh, did you know that there's a sort of fake ass like Phantom Thieves at Twitter, and they were bitching about the Smash reveal?
What, the one of
Pira and Mithra. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I want to read it to you guys.
Oh, so this is what it would look like in handheld.
What, Persona 5?
Yeah.
To Nintendo, the company of greed. You disappointed all of your loyal fans with your Direct. You are ruining your video games community by adding in random garbage characters no one wants instead of adding characters people want, like Geno. You add Pyra, Steve, Sephiroth, and others no one asked for. You disappointed your fans. We will steal your heart from the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Never mind that Joker's in the game. Hi, Sahama!
And then I bet Nintendo of Japan took one look at this, and then laughed, and then they showed it to Sega of Japan and Atlas Studios, and then they all laughed.
And they wrote it like the Phantom Thieves. Like, hang on, I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna.
And then they got all the voice actors together.
Like, I don't. I'm just gonna let you guys kind of absorb that. I don't normally like get into like cringe and whatnot. That's pretty goddamn cringy. Like.
And then they got to like show all the They showed it to all the voice actors and everything.
And they all laughed.
And they also laughed.
My brother gets lots of stuff done for him, but I don't. Oh yeah. My brother has had fanfiction written about him. Look up a meme. I still haven't seen any of those ads. You're probably not gonna see them out in the wild much. Oh no, Horny Jam! I'm actually thinking Steven Sephiroth were highly request. I know, right? How you doing, Sahama? But just like, goddamn. Like, the amount of effort they put into this to basically just say, I don't like Xenoblade, is just, pardon me, is just incredible. Oh, excuse me. And I say this fully as someone who loves Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, but please, 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 play another goddamn video game. They're good, I promise. It's like Harry Potter people always like comparing like political figures to Voldemort. It's just play another like or in that case, read another book. But like, you know what I mean? Anyway, enough of that negativity. Hey, Geek Fuck! Video game! JoJo fans watch another anime. I mean, if there's anything to look forward to with the new character, more Xenoblade music. Exactly!
I will say, even though most of these are just like recycled assets from P5. Well, the art style, it all still looks really good, even on the Switch.
Well, I mean, the PS3 could run P5, and it basically looks as good as the PS4. So I mean, the Switch can run it, no problem. You're not sleepy, D? But Hama is. Well, for Hama, it's probably like 5 in the morning, and he hasn't slept. I actually like Xenoblade. I like Xenoblade as well. I love Xenoblade. I thought it was pretty cool that they're adding in Pyrrha and Mithra, and those fake. By the way, can I just say that if the Phantom Thieves of Hearts were gonna complain about anything involving the games industry, if the first thing that they ever got involved with would be the inclusion of a character in Smash, then their priorities would be very, very skewed. Just saying, Google let go a bunch of its Stadia employees without telling them, and they had to find it over social media. That sounds like something that they could deal with.
That sounds really spoony.
No, you're just gonna bitch and moan because you don't like anime sword fighters, even though you know. Even though you're fans of an anime game.
Even though Joker's an anime sword.
Well, anime dagger fighter, but.
Same thing.
All right, whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily, like, it's gacha, which is dumb and annoying, but at least you're not paying real goddamn money for it. Like, imagine that, oh my god, ugh. Yes, why go after the Smash devs when Randy Pitchford exists? Precisely. Could you turn on the volume, babe?
No, sorry.
Or else Atlas will come looking for us.
Whoa. Shivering.
Yeah, you see, babe, I am, because this is my job.
Can they still hear it?
I don't know.
I don't think they can hear it. I think I turned it down enough. It's really only if you show game.
I don't want to take that goddamn risk.
No,
I don't trust Atlas.
I understand, but it's
and the fact that game's about taking down like greedy corporate bastards, and then you know Atlas does crap like that is interesting.
So did chat start saying what their favorite Grubhub meme is?
I don't think so. I think most people just kind of know that it exists. I think I showed Blitzio Grubhub, and now it's like his favorite meme, which is what happens every time I show him a meme. Not that I'm complaining. It means I have someone to share my terrible sense of humor with, but. Then there is Nia, who owns my heart. my favorite Xenoblade Chronicles 2 character is, I think his name is Zeke, the dude with the eye patch. That asshole, he's my favorite character. Oh, unfortunately, D doesn't seem to know any off the top of my head. Yes, Zeke is awesome, the true star of the game. Just as a reminder to folks watching, this is an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Just remember that I do reserve the right to not answer them if I find them too personal or offensive or whatever. But go ham otherwise. Cat girls equals heart. I prefer it when they're just, like, actual like cat people and not just, oh, well, it's just a human, but we added in like a cat ears and a cat tail. Like, okay. I actually just remember the stupidest goddamn Grubhub meme. Someone modded it into a Smash day. Yes. Yeah. I actually think I remember that one. I think I remember hearing about that, but I wasn't quite as into the Grubhub memes, so I didn't watch it. What was the last meme I was obsessed with? I don't know, actually. I feel like that when I get into a meme, it's just that's it. I'm referencing this for the end of time. I never really get tired of them, so there isn't really a last, I guess you could say. I guess the ones I've been quoting the most like recently have been like the classic Zelda CDI ones, because those are always funny to me. Zelda CDI will never not be funny to me.
Oh, you know what the best part of Phantom Strikers is?
What?
Haru gets more screen time.
Yay. Wait, which one is Haru again? Is he the, which one is Haru again?
Haru, the...
Oh, yeah, her. Yay!
She gets more screen time. Well, I mean, they gave her a little bit more screen time in Royale, but it's like... And she still kind of ends up being the character that shows up at, like, the end of the game. Pretty much.
Well, not the end of the game. Because that's,
like, well, 3/4 of the way into the game, pretty much.
Isn't that more like just past the halfway point? I don't know, I don't remember. Honestly, I think people could be used more open-minded about new Smash characters. Yeah, I agree. I think that even if you don't like here's the thing. I joke a lot about them adding in Fortnite into Smash. I do think it's going to happen. I'm pretty certain that we're getting a Fortnite character in Smash. My kind of thing about that though is it's just like, even if it's not something like, I don't like, if they add in Fortnite, I'm not gonna be crazy about it because it's Fortnite. I don't care. But I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it because, like, there's a chance it might still be a good character. Like Steve, when they added him into Smash Brothers, for instance. As you guys know, I'm not really into Minecraft. I've tried several times to get into it. It just isn't for me. You all watched me play it. But I ended up really liking how Steve played in Smash. And while I'm not planning on maining Pyra or Mithra anytime soon, I wouldn't mind giving them a whirl and seeing how I feel about them. The other reason being, I already got Banjo. I'm satisfied. I got Sonic and Banjo in a game in Smash Brothers. Those are the two characters I always wanted since I was a little kid, and now they're both in. Not only have they both been in Smash, they're both in the same game in Smash. So I'm good. I'm golden. They could reveal 2 more anime sword fighters, and frankly, I would not care. I mean, I would joke about it because it's fun to joke about it, but in actuality, I would be perfectly fine. There wasn't any nighttime music at Dinosaur Planet, which is something I expected, but that was still surprising. Yeah, although I think one of the earliest versions of Dinosaur Planet would have been, like really early. They planned to put it on, like, the Nintendo 64 disk drive, so maybe it would have there. The CDI games are timeless. Honestly, if not a character, then 100% a Mii costume. One of those. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Did you hear about the rumored Peter Griffin skin in Fortnite? Yes, yes, yes. Please be true. Oh, my God. Yes. The comedy will be too powerful. Do it. Do it. Do it. That might actually get me to play Fortnite if they added Peter Griffin. I want to run. Hey, Loish! This is even better than that time I was in Fortnite. I'm certain we don't get Zelda CDI stuff in Smash. I'm so sad. We're never going to get Zelda CDI stuff in Smash. I should really try playing Smash again. You should.
I just found a Yakuza reference.
Dragon Lucky Yakuza's finally out. Right, yeah, no, I saw that on Twitter. I saw that on Twitter.
Great, I love that.
I saw that on Twitter. I like it when Sega references their other properties. I haven't played Ultimate in a hot minute, only Project Plus. I've been playing a bit of Project Plus. I downloaded this other Smash Brothers Brawl mod, and it has an absolutely insane amount of characters, and it did work. But then one day it just started farting at me. Like every time I would try and play, it would just be like, and it just does not work anymore. Man, as I read these, I'm realizing it might be best that these fan fictions never saw the light of day. Oh, honey, I have some fan fictions that I am so glad no one will ever see. Hey, Fox, otters? Yes, otters.
Otters.
Oh, is this Thorntail Hollow? It is! Thorntail Hollow. I'm listening to the Star Fox Adventures music. As recommended by D. To celebrate Dinosaur Planet getting leaked. Finally. What I want to do is I want to get like one of those like EverDrive cartridges. I want to get like one of those like EverDrive cartridges. And I want to play it on an N64. It should work, I imagine. General Scales is the meanest. Where is Falco? He was awesome. That's why they didn't include him. When and why did underwear become part of your brand? Which reminds me, we should exchange friends codes at some point. I agree, Kazai. Underwear became part of my brand because, okay, so we're getting a little bit into sort of NSFW-ish territory here. But way back in the day, I did some not so savory art on my DeviantArt, and unfortunately, it's kind of what I became known for over there. But when I kind of decided, like, I wasn't having as much fun drawing it, I stopped, and then, you know how DeviantArt is, it's where you go for your obscure fetishes. It's so funny to me because it's like, it's a website where, like, most 18+ content isn't allowed, but, like, most people still go there for their dumb obscure fetishes, usually poorly drawn obscure fetishes. And it just didn't really click with me anymore. And a lot of those involve characters in their underpants, and that's what worked from there. And now at this point, it's just kind of a joke with me at this point. It's not something I want to be remembered for per se, but like as saying it's like, oh, it's part of the brand. Like that's fun. That's funny, you know? It's cute. You do need more art of your otter. Oh my gosh. I may show that one I have about the Aztec Coast friend about because of how funny it is. Oh, DeviantArt laugh try rule. General Scale sounds really rough in Dinosaur Planet. Yeah. It's so funny to me. You'd think like DeviantArt would be a little bit more would not have as much of that kind of sweats nervously kind of less than appropriate to talk about on stream kind of content, but they do a lot. It makes up a good chunk of the content. My twin still uses DeviantArt. You know what he tries? Yeah, I sure do. But remember, it's not NSFW, so that means it's all right. Clearly. Like, and just to make it clear, I don't have a problem with people drawing like NSFW or whatever. That wasn't the problem. The problem was just that it started. A, I just wasn't having fun drawing it as much, and B, it attracted some unsavory characters to my person, and I just didn't want to be involved with that anymore. Yeah, I'm sure you do. And like I said, it did attract some unsavory characters to my work. I have a DeviantArt still, and I'll occasionally update some of the art I put on Twitter. What?
No, nothing. Just the thing.
Okay. But I don't use it super much anymore. Like, I don't even think I updated that my commissions were open, because it's like, I mean, not everyone I met on DeviantArt is an unsavory person, I'm not saying that, but I did meet some unsavory characters who made me feel very uncomfortable.
And then you canceled them on Twitter.com.
No, I don't have the power to cancel anyone on Twitter.com.
You made an announcement about them on Twitter.com.
Oh, did I show you the oddly prophetic, comic panel from Runes of the Fourth Wall?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna show you the oddly I'm also gonna show the chat. I bring this up in the video, which, by the way, if you haven't watched, you can see it on my YouTube. It is the latest Fox Tales, and it is about a weird-ass, obscure Sonic the Hedgehog comic that was almost lost to time that I saved from the death of Flash. It was like from like the early 2000s. So I'm just gonna bring this into it's supposed to be oh, there we go. Behold the oddly prophetic panel.
Oh no. I have an announcement.
It's oddly prophetic. The background's even blue and he's just looking right at the audience.
Oh, send this to Alfred.
I might send that to Alfred.
Just be like,
yeah,
I was archiving this comic and I found this.
And I found this oddly. Maybe I'm gonna wait till he's feeling better.
Is he still feeling a bit?
I have no idea. I hope he gets better soon. Would you rather fight Sans Undertale or Peter? I'd rather fight Peter Griffin because Peter Griffin doesn't have any superpowers,
I don't
whereas
know, Peter
Sans
Griffin can still beat you up.
Well, I know, but I'd rather be beaten up than absolutely obliterated.
I don't know. Have you seen you've seen Family Guy? Peter Griffin has obliterated some people.
Have you seen Sans, babe?
Yeah, but he's just.
No, babe, you can't convince me that it'll be easier to fight Sans than Peter Griffin.
But what if Peter fights Sans?
You can't convince me.
But what if Peter?
That wasn't the goddamn question.
I know, but I'm just saying.
That wasn't the question.
Fine. I'm just saying.
I'd rather fight Sans because if he's to the point of fighting me, he's probably doing it for a damn good reason. My death would be quicker. No, I'm planning on getting out of that fight alive. You think I'm goddamn going in there, like, planning to lose? No. The thing about Peter is that while he is indeed powerful, his opponents only ever do one thing when they fight him. They use brute force. Peter Griffin's a goddamn idiot, and you can outsmart him very easily.
I think that the fact that Japan has these big, like, smoking areas that are basically greenhouses, I think it is the most vile, like, social construction, like, ever. I think it is so disgusting. But I actually hear they're planning to, like, outlaw those now, because they're like, yeah, these are pretty gross.
I have no idea. I don't typically keep up with Japanese smoking laws.
I just saw it because I saw that place here, and then I, like, remembered, oh yeah, those exist, and they're horrible.
No, D, I would not fight you. What's this music? Oh, it's the well. Also, somebody said earlier, who said it earlier? Oh yeah, put that down! You don't have enough scarabs!
But then he just backs you up to before you bought the item, and then you can buy it again.
No, that's when you haggle too much. And he tells you to get out, but then you don't get out.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't. He's like, and he just backs you up, and then it's like you can.
I don't sell to cheapskates. Get out! Or he says something like that. Yes, too little. Yes, I would fight with Snugs.
I would want a game where you just play as the Thorntail Hollow shopkeeper.
Oh, also, real quick, I haven't mentioned this yet.
And it's a it's a third-person shooter.
Oh my god. And you're stealing scarabs from people who owe you scarabs. You can tip me via my Streamlabs, and that goes a long way to help supporting me to continue being able to do these streams, as well as continuing to be able to keep myself fed. And with tax season right around the corner, that money's gonna help when I inevitably have to repay back my taxes. Sans or King Arcanian? Ooh, I see, that is a true battle. As while Sans has a fairly defined set of powers and abilities, King Arcanian's powers and abilities are up to interpretation. The power of King Arcanian is about as wild as the imagination of the person who is, imagining him in the fight, because not only do we never actually see him partake in combat in Zelda CDI, so we have no idea of his actual canon moveset, but YouTube Poop has reinterpreted the character so heavily that he could be whatever you need him to be. Thank you very much for the donation! Milksteak, $5. Use this to buy Family Guy merch. I might. Peter, don't turn me into marketable plushies. Peter! I love that video. Oh, thank you very much, DC. Whose idea was it to make money and run away from you also? What?
Oh, he's talking about the scarabs.
Oh, I mean, it's a Rare game, and Rare also made, Conquer.
And Banjo-Kazooie.
No, but, like, in Conquer, you're, like, collecting the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My poor ear. I'm sorry, Corgi. But Peter turned Lois into marketable plushies. I had to. Wait, they made Taboo the Sixth Sense? The hell is Taboo the Sixth Sense? I've never heard of this game before. But it doesn't have talking animals or Joanna Dark, so I'm not interested. Tarot card reader for any. What the hell? All right. I don't know who is asking for that, but all right. Oh, I'm being hey Choco, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some art. Stream's gonna go a little bit longer than normal today. It's also an AMA stream. So, if you have any questions, as long as they're not inappropriate or overly personal, I'll be happy to answer them. Right. Overly personal, I think, is pretty obvious. It should be... Just use your brain, it should be fine. It's just... Birdie. It's flamingo. Just moving around and stuff with your dad? Okay. I hope that's not too strenuous. It's so humid in here. It's because you have the washer and the dryer on. It's humid. Apparently Crystal and Joanna are shared VAs. They do, yes. That's what Taboo is. It's every bit as bizarre as it sounds. Like, why would you make a tarot reader, like tarot reader for the NES? Why would you do that? That's so stupid.
Well, I mean, you could have made a Ouija board.
That would also be stupid!
Why not? You don't want a Ouija board for the NES?
No. You do?
I think that would be interesting.
No.
And you could have a haunted NES.
No, I don't want that because I've read enough video game creepypastas and that stuff is stupid as hell. I don't want some dumb, like, crap going on like it turns out that my girlfriend was actually Mega Man 6 the entire time, okay? Alright, I don't need that in my life. For the novelty, mainly. No Ouija boards in this house, I swear. Kiss, Marry, Kill, Peter Griffin, Sans, and Morshoe. Kiss Sans, marry Morshu, kill Peter. It's not that hard.
I'm sorry, I can't be more shoe.
Better than Morshu. You don't ostracize me for not having enough rupees. Also, I only just realized that Crystal has an English accent because her voice actor. Yep, she's literally English. Personally, I use it to make character backstories. I'll come up with a good one someday. You use Taboo on the NES to make character backstories. Okay, DC, you do you, boo. Hey, babe. Grubhub, but they all die of malnutrition. Grubhub, but they all die of malnutrition is like one of my favorites. But fair warning, it's pretty foul. Gotta use it for something. Well, yes, reading Tarot. I wouldn't imagine. My first thought wouldn't be, I'm gonna use this for character development. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, man, I mean, I'm glad you're using it for something. I felt the same way with someone who thought I had an Australian accent. And no, it's not Rocco. I mean, I wasn't thinking it, but now that you said it. It was Shulk, whose voice actor is English. Yeah. Better than using it to predict my future, anyway. Yeah, I knew Shulk was English. Hey, Dresser, how you doing? I do have one kind of problem with the kind of synthesized instruments they use in like Star Fox Adventures, and sometimes it kind of makes the music sound kind of farty, like not super frequently, but then like every now and again you'll get like a it sounds kind of farty, you know. The Xenoblade games are dubbed by an English studio. Yep, kind of hyper fixated on your otter, but aw. Hey folks, just a reminder that you can help support the stream by tipping or by gifting some subscriptions or by subscribing yourself. I should mention that if you gift a subscription, you get put up on the leaderboard at the top. You also get a similar thing by shooting me some bits. It is. It's basically the same as the N64 music. Can we talk about that soundtrack? Yeah, Xenoblade. The Xenoblade games have really good music. The original Xenoblade, it's pretty damn good, yeah. Any differences I heard were super minimal. Yeah, like, it mostly sounds the same when you listen to the back and forth, which is cool, I think. I think it's kind of cool, but yeah, you do kind of get occasionally bits of where the trumpets and whatnot sound a little farty. BRB, okay, DC. Oh, also another reminder is that this is an AMA stream, so feel free to ask any questions. Just as long as they're not super inappropriate, I'll be happy to answer them. I do love answering some questions. Oh, the bad-looking... I think you mean an X, Corgi. It was in... I mean, maybe it looks bad in 2. What game has the worst soundtrack? Well, if I had to be objective about this... Yeah, Crazy Bus. I was gonna say either Crazy Bus or Hong Kong 97. If I had to pick a game whose soundtrack bothers me a lot, I would have to say Yoshi's New Island. I joked about the music in this game being a bit farty. Yoshi's New Island's music is very...
No, it's trash.
It's like actually sounds like that the composer just bent over and farted into the microphone.
Oh, it's complete garbage. Like it is so awful, that soundtrack.
Like, I'm impressed at how bad it is. It's like, it's one of those things where you have no idea until you hear it, and when you do, you're like, wow, I can't believe I just wasted time listening to that, you know?
It's unlistenable.
It is.
It's not even, it's like, oh, look, I can just make a silly thing.
It's not even like Resident Evil, like, Basement, where it's, like, funny because otherwise the soundtrack is fine. It's just the whole thing is like that. It's like an entire soundtrack of the Resident Evil Basement music. Kazoos. Too many kazoos. And farting! Again, I'm convinced that at least part of the instrumentation was farting. Like, that's just what it sounds like. Is that crass? Absolutely. Do I care? Not particularly. It sounds like farts. Oh, we should get more good. I heard, I never played it, but I heard Woolly World was pretty good. I never played it, but I heard Woolly World was good. Apparently Crafted World isn't that good, but it looks really nice.
What?
You're looking at your Switch with disgust. What just happened?
Character models in the mobile look terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so bad.
They just look normal to me.
No, they look so bad.
They just look normal to me.
It looks like a 3DS game.
No, they just look the same to me.
No, they look awful.
I really need to play more Nintendo games. You do, yes. What is your credit card number, and what are the 3 wacky numbers on the back? My credit card number is... Hang on, let me just gonna pull it up super quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Okay, so the numbers on the back are 6... so the numbers are 6, 21, 3, 1, 1, 25, 15, 21. And the 3 wacky numbers on the back are... 12, 15, 12. Type those into a number to letter encryptor, and you'll get the joke. Well, it was pretty good, but was so long ago, and Crafted was pretty meh. Crazy Bus. I'm a Mega Drive game only uses Master System soundtrack to play literal random notes. You say it's literal random notes. I think it's the souls of the programmers screaming in agony and misery. We sacrificed 5 composers to make this soundtrack possible. But then there's Hong Kong 97, which is just I Love Peking Tiananmen on loop over and over and over and over. And it's not even the full song, it's just the opening bit. It's just... over and over and over again. It's just, you'll have to forgive my mumble singing because I don't Mandarin, so I don't.
And then there's
Then there's Chunky. He's dead. Anyway, what were you gonna say, babe?
I don't remember.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was talking about
No, it's okay.
let's try and retrace our steps. I was talking about Hong Kong 97.
And then there's the bite of 87.
Oh, that's just what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I cut you off. Never mind. I'm joking, babe. Ah, yes, the soundtrack to the Bite of 87, the Grubhub music. Okay, so Crazy Bus was a, just kind of like a, I believe it was made in Venezuela, and it was just kind of a, sort of practice thing to figure out, I think, designing games on the Mega Drive or something in, 2003, so if I had to guess, he's, probably going into, bootleg and, fan gaming stuff. And so it's literally just there to test things and to figure things out. That's why it's terrible. And disgusting. I'm running so low on question of results of identity theft. Well, I mean, you know, the questions don't have to be super creative. You know, you could just ask whatever as long as it's not offensive or upsetting. I do like when partners are so cute together. The AVGN played Hong Kong 97. Yes, and that's where I learned about it. It is an interesting thing that exists. He also played Crazy Bus. Crazy Bus! Crazy Bus! Whoa! So goddamn crazy! I think he said something a little bit more colorful than that, but you get the gist. What is this music? Oh, it's the dark, it's the Dark Ice Mines or whatever they're called. Yeah, which is a very creative name. Very creative, Rare and Nintendo. Very creative. It's so sad to me that the one WarWare game we got on the N64, the GameCube was Star Fox Adventures. And Microsoft bought it and proceeded to do almost nothing with it. I mean, there was, I guess, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. People like that game. Also, big rigs. Great, we keep a relationship like that. Say, in a month from now, I'll be getting to work on getting back on my feet for college. Awesome! Choco, that's awesome. I'm actually gonna, I brought this up once or twice. I'm planning on heading back to college for animation. And I have no idea if it's gonna work out, but I sure hope it does. Seen a bit speedrun of Big Rigs, it's neat. As in register for classes in a new major. But, yeah, it's something, alright. Time was when the game crashed. Well, I mean, that is the only real way to beat the game, technically, so... Hey, DC! This is how your character's going so far. Awesome. And hopefully, in-person classes resume, since it's likely stuff vaccinated, vaccines become more widely available by then. Yes! I was gonna say vaccines. Vaccines are becoming more widely available, so hopefully we're getting close to the end of all of this nonsense. Now, post-vaccine, my life isn't gonna change much, because this is my job now, but... Not having a backward speed cap isn't an oversight. It's painful much of Mario 64, but the same thing lets you jump long back. Long up the stairs. I love. Oh, thank you, T. And just remember to just a reminder, folks watching. You can shoot me a tip, and that helps me to, you know, keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah? Babe, what about that Surskit? Huh?
What, kid?
Surskit. The Pokemon.
And then there's Japanese Surskit.
Not English.
No, that's what Japanese Surskit.
No, the act was the Japanese.
Oh. An English Surskit.
What is the most obscure character you've made fan art of? Now that I'm thinking back in recent memory, probably Martin Mystery, when I did the Canadian television video. No, technically speaking, the most obscure character I've ever done fan art for is a Arashi from Ruins of the Fourth Wall. Because I mean, no one's gonna know who that is. Like, that's just a me and maybe the people who watch the videos like thing. Like Sure as poop, the average person ain't gonna know who the hell she is. Not made much fan art at all. I like doing the odd bit of fan art. I'm a bit wary of it because, or I was a bit. Hey, $8 from DC Abides. Thank you very much for the tip. Comments he's going well. Thank you very much. As previously stated, that'll help to pay for taxes when I get my return. Thank you very much. Because unfortunately, as someone who makes my own content and whatnot and is my own boss, I have to pay my taxes. Like I'm not getting a return. I'm gonna have to pay my own taxes. Just waiting for Twitch to send in their thing and for my last job to get me the information I need for my record of employment, and I'm pretty much good to go. I could start filing me taxes. Okay, enjoy from that's fair. I can't do late draw. It's just a matter of practice. I know some people do have a natural inclination for drawing, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're always going to be the best at it. And that doesn't mean that everyone who draws has a natural inclination for it. I sure as hell don't, but I draw anyway because I love doing it, and I feel like I've gotten alright at it, so let's make it my job, you know? Make it my job, make it my job. Make it my job. This is like Final Fantasy sounding music. It's really nice. Oh, okay, fan art. You're some. Oh, thank you very much, folks. Oh, and by the way, folks, as we've now just gotten past the hour mark, I'd just like to remind folks that, if you could share this tweet, that would help a lot to let folks know that we're doing this. Because I am trying to expand out my, my reach a little. The problem is I'm not really 100% sure how, and the main thing I know is word of mouth. And beyond that, it's just making connections. And I'm bad at that, so... Hey, Jasper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sit yourself down and relax. We're just here working on some commissions. Also, this is an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Oh, I just realized this character has only has 3 fingers, so let's fix that, shall we? You're doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing good. We're just sitting here, again, working on comms, answering questions. Twitch totally wigged out. I should really be more stressful with the mobile app, huh? Yeah, the Twitch mobile app is a piece of work. It sure functions when it feels like it. How long should it take to select Wario? In my personal opinion, you should be able to get to Wario in 2.6 milliseconds of starting up the character select screen.
Look how long it takes to select Wario.
Look how long it takes to select Wario. Look how much longer it takes to select Wario.
You can order a Fazbear pizza in the time you select Wario. And it will be delivered to you right away by Grubhub.
Exactly. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Kase's actually got the right. No time at all should be default option. Wario should be the character you start on and should be selectable from frame 1. Yes, I agree. Is that a meme? It is, yes. I kind of like canines with sharp noses and big teeth. So DC, are these social? Is this socialist teeth? Bumps are good. They sure are. Character stands at attention. I remember that meme. Well, I mean, it's not that old. Or do you mean the socialist teeth one? I mean, that one's not that old either, but... But I have a socialist beak. I think I made the joke, 'cause, like, does that technically mean that I would have to have socialist ears because, like I don't have the giant teeth? I think I made that joke when that meme was still doing the rounds. I was actually tempted to draw a picture of that, but I never got around to it. And at the time, I was trying to be a little bit more cautious about my about my vocalness with that sort of thing. But now it's just like, screw it, system's broke, you know. Teeth and Pete's. Oh no. This was the Warlock Mountain music at Dinosaur Planet. Yeah, interesting that they shifted it around and whatnot. My fangs are not big, but they are sharp. I am K9. Well, Vulpin, but subgenus. True. I just find it so funny that someone was like complaining about that. Something so oddly specific, and then we all dunked on them for it. But we knew exactly what they were talking about. It's like... Socialist teeth, I think I know what they mean by that. Like... And we all just dunked on them for it anyway. Dog hardware, cat software. Me. Well, you know, just saying, if Phoenix didn't want to be picked up and smooched like little babies, then maybe they shouldn't be roughly the size and shape of little babies. My teeth are small and sharp. I'm a dragon. I've never drawn a picture drawing attention to my teeth. So why are we talking about the chewing bones all of a sudden? Okay, so Socialist Teeth was... Socialist Teeth was a meme that was going around on Twitter and the furry community for a while because some like alt-right fur or something, please correct me if I get the details wrong, was like complaining about like how like all like these furries like with their big honking like teeth are like socialists or something, or like it's easy to tell when a furry is a socialist because their characters have big old like they said the term socialist teeth, basically blah 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 something lefts are babies la 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 blah 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 socialist teeth is what you need to know. So everyone just kind of was dunking on them. That's basically what you need to know. That's basically what they said, and basically everyone dunked on them for it. If you want a more accurate thing, I could maybe like look up a more specific account, but like it probably wouldn't be worth the time. Basically, socialist teeth are like big honkin' teethers like this. It's when you look at like a character design and they've got like big heckin' teeth.
Why is it like socialist teeth?
I just explained.
But I don't get why it's why.
That's a great question. I don't know. All right, furs look for anything to complain about, I guess, because apparently even having big teeth is somehow a mark of socialism.
Of dirty, filthy communism.
Yes. Thank you. I'm not hip with the memes. Dr. Josh Bolden Brad. I wonder why it's not showing up. It's probably because you didn't put the colons. Then a carrot and then a rabbit. No smooches. Milk steak with the underwear emote because it's just the brand. If you listen in the background, you can hear they use a sample that they use for the of the song. You can hear the sample that they use in Majora's Mask for when the moon is getting close to crashing into Termina, like that song. I think it's called Final Hours. At least I think it sounds very similar. Sad face. No smoochies. Nah. Like right there. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I'll harm you. Aww. Complaining lizard noises. No, don't be sad, Corgo. It's just because if you give smooches to my face, you get a disease. Because I have a stinky face. Yeah, don't be sad, Corgo. No sad allowed. No, you don't. Yes, I have a stinky face. Meh. 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 Why are you complaining? What? What? What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? What? What are you complaining about? What? Listen to him complain. Another burp. Ow! T-Chub comes into the chat. He just writes, ow! 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 Another burp. Hi, T-Chub. How do you think your life would be different if you never became a furry? Well, I wouldn't meet a lot of the amazing friends I've made. I wouldn't have been doing this as my job right now, probably. And I'd probably, I don't know, be, doing much more boring art that I wouldn't feel as passionate about. I think. God forbid, I might be trying humans for a living. I kid, of course. Mostly. Oh, you said hi to D, Kaze, and DC, but not me, T-Chep? Okay, I see. Probably not be around had it not been a furry. Ah, okay. Yes, I mean, you wouldn't be here in the stream, I assume. Thank you, T-Chep. Hi. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you in the chat. What? Aw, Choco, also say hi to DC. I'm not DC, T-Chep. Again, just to let folks know, this is a AMA stream, so you can ask me questions if you like. That looks a little bit too brown, doesn't it? There we go. Or is it like different? Oh, okay. So if you want, you can ask me questions, just as long as they're not too inappropriate. I'll be happy to answer them. I'm annoyed because I've been trying to do what should have been a simple work thing for the past 5 hours, still can't get it going. Oh, I'm sorry, T-Chep. If you don't mind me asking, what's up? Who's the most powerful furry, huh? Probably Sonic Fox. Trying to get a Dropbox account connected to a server, and you've been at it for 5 hours? The heck? Yeah, that really should have been simple. Like, what's wrong with it? Is it just not taken? I agree with that one. Sonic Fox is legend. He is, and he's also, like, probably the most well-known member of our community at this point. Like, he's famous enough non-furs know who he is probably a good way to, like, put it. Like, if you asked most people, like, I don't know, like, hey, if you watch Adler the Eagle, they probably are not going to know what you're talking about. But if you talk to, like, your average, like, normie, like, who's, like, I love how I just said, like, normie, who's into, like, game stuff up, they might at least be familiar with the name, you know? I am not fully part of the community. I have no idea who that is. Sonic Fox is a furry / competitive fighting game player. And they're probably... And they're a really damn good one, too. Particularly, I think they're most well known for Mortal Kombat and Injustice. And I think they were a 2019. I think they were the 2019 Mortal Kombat X champion. I don't remember, at Evo. I don't remember. What's your favorite Mustelid? Well, let me just look up a list of Mustelids, and we'll see because there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Heck, I don't know. There's so many good ones. I don't think I can answer that one. Because there's just so many good ones. Ferrets are pretty fantastic. Did you have a question, Dresser? Sorry, let me see. Does being a furry make me feel special? Not particularly. I mean, I like being part of the community, but, like, I don't think specifically being furry is what makes me feel special. I think having an amazing kind of community here for streaming and whatnot, and just being able to hang out and talk with you guys, I think that makes me feel special, but I don't think, like, just being a furry makes me feel special. But thank you for the question. Fighter Z, that was a game. Haven't heard anything about it in ages. Oh, Fighter Z is still getting regular updates. So, you know, there's that. Yes, they are also Fighter Z player. I want to say we'll insert about a certain trio of furries, but I have issues with them. Okay. We also have Pepper, who made the news in Portland because someone played one of his songs in a protest. Yeah, I like the water noodles so much, probably because of their yes, water noodles are pretty fantastic. Fair chip, but that's kind of the problem. I don't know. There's so many good mustards. They're all good. They are all good. From badgers to weasels to ferrets to otters, they're all good. I love them all. They're all good. I love it when big crowds do the cell scream at the beginning of the match. Yeah. See, when it comes to Dragon Ball screams, I always, to this day, I still think of Super Saiyan 3. And you know the one I'm talking about. When you next open, I gotta get a pick of Mick for you. Yeah, absolutely. If you ever do, when the comms are open, you ever want a pick of Mick, I'd be more than happy to do one. Of Mick. Mickey D's. Excuse me. Alright, DC, if you're still watching, how's that look? Really getting closer. When you're, oh, he has the giant tail. Still need to get us a picture done of your dear child. He's like longer than this whole body. So, alright, are there any changes you'd like done before I wrap up? I like Milksteak with the two guys holding the dabbing squid. Alright, no problem. Actually, there's one thing I want to fix. It's his hands. They're not consistent. I need the other hand to be larger, so I'm just gonna fix that super quick. I also want to take that time to fix the jacket, because it looks a little weird. Let me just real quickly fix this up. But there's the squid. I thought we were missing something. No, I think DC put the squid on earlier, actually. I like how the squid is just part of the just part of the family now. The squid. Registered trademark, except that it's not, because I mean that squid belongs to Twitch, I think. So, there's also, I think, like a stray line or something here. No, it might be color, because sometimes it just likes doing that. Okay, looks good to go. Actually, there is another bit of line work. You will notice that I do this a lot. I think that a pick is done, then I go back like, oh wait, no, I need to fix that. Oh wait, no, I need to fix that. Oh wait, no, I need to fix that. I mean, I guess that just means that I'm sort of fixing it, like proofing it for the future. His pockets ought to be the same colors as his pants, me thanks. Okay, I made the cup pockets a little bit brighter, because usually the inside of a pocket is usually brighter, but if you prefer it to just be like the same color, we can do that, no problem. As long as it's not stupid. Did I make it colored? I did. Why did I do that? Okay. Ah, it's getting hot, and this time it's not your tablet! Oh, thank you very much for the compliment, Dresser. Okay, so that aside, looking good? Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna crop it, sig it, give it like some kind of colored background, and then that'll be it. Oh, 2021. It looks, oh, thank you. Adorable woof. Woof. Woof, bow wow, bork, barf, boof. Strange pants with no belt just for begging for trouble, but that's a story for another day. And then D gives the eyes. Punk's good. Get what? Nice looking pants he's wearing. Why are you complaining? Wait. Listen to this. He just complained. He complained. What's up, babe? How goes the game? You haven't been talking much, so just want to make sure you're alright.
Okay. It's good.
It's good?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you died yet?
No.
Good. For the American definition of pants or the British definition of pants? Yes. Blitz, D and Cause, I think you're a cutie. He is. He's just like a big lizard that like lives with me and like complains when he doesn't get enough attention. You want attention? The big lizard wants attention. He's so goddamn cute! Okay, so we're gonna start up another one, but this one's actually gonna be completely new. But we are gonna be just taking a quick break so I can like just stand up and like stretch my legs. So if you'll just pardon me for a second. Milksteak, you're a cutie. Big lizard, almost like me, but I'm a fluff dragon. Fluffy dragons are very good. Haven't even... Well, T-Chep did it earlier. Hi, Shawnee. How you doing? We're just working on some commissions here. So the next comm we're going to be working on is going to be, let me see. I'm just going to pick one out. I can actually clear out this unit. Okay. That'll work. I just need to go and pick up some refs. Yes, commission, Shawnee. It's also questions, so if you have any questions you wanted to ask, please feel free to ask me. Just as long as it's not inappropriate, but I know you that you wouldn't do that. Yes, no, you've never commissioned me to draw your Sona before, I don't think. Well, no, I think you're right. I don't think you've ever commissioned me to draw your Sonas before. Let me just Uh-oh. Do I not have, Sorry, folks, I'm just looking for something. The best noise. No worries, lol. Thank you, Milksteak, Kaze, and DC for retweeting the tweet from earlier. To let people know that we are, in fact, live! Wait, so it's not... Okay, so babe, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt the game, but I can hear the music. But also, so it's not following the timeline from Royal.
No, this is
But it's using the music from Royal.
Well, you can set it to that.
Oh.
No, but this is following the original game, so... certain characters aren't around. mainly one character in particular, but also because they wanted to do new stuff, certain characters aren't around.
Dressert, I do not really do art trades. It's a couple things. I haven't always had the best experience with them, but also I just don't have the time. In between commissions, video editing, streaming, I just don't have the time. But I do appreciate your interest. Yes, buttons, but now I also have to go to buttons. Sorry, folks, I'm just looking for something. Why can I not? Oh, okay, no, that's definitely not what I'm... Wait, actually... Sorry, folks. Just getting stuff ready. This is a bit confusing. Alright, no problem. I think I know where else I can find it. There you go. Wait. No, I didn't need Saturn. I needed, Sorry. Again, sorry this is taking so long. I needed the Kaze ref. Sorry. Buttons. Oh, buttons. It's okay, Fox. It's the cute silver boyo. Yes! I misheard that terribly. Oh no. Yes, it is. This is a piece I'm doing for Kaze. We're probably only going to be sketching it tonight, but I'd like to get as many sketches as I can get done possible tonight. So, because I haven't been updating folks, and I really ought to get around to updating folks soon, because, yeah. I just wanted to get DC's not out of the way, because that sounds like negative. It's just more like that one was pretty close to being done. I ate Saturn. Oh no, I see butt. Not a boyo. No. No more! Yes, not a boyo. A cute, although the old ref says so, but that, again, old ref. Old ref, but same design. Pardon me. Gonna be looking up some pose references for a second. Actually, this one's not too bad. I just might need to do some rejiggering of it, but you always do, so. Oh, you should! Oh, Vanetta will cuddle. Yes, the cute. Cuddle the cute. Ah! Ah! I don't need all of these! Although, maybe looking at... I think this one's better. It lets for more emotion. What? Marshall is small. Yes. Dresser. I was looking for it for. I was looking for a pose, like pose references. So yeah. Gotta draw a Marshall ball slip. You have to have a D star. Oh my god, that would be so cute. I thought you were the only one to have context about what this is going to turn out to be. Yeah. Despite how it might look now, it's not what you think. Okay, I'm not finding the extra pose, so I'm just going to wing it and see what I can go. This drawing is going to be a conflict, but not between these two characters. The other character design I'm kind of coming up with up on the spot. Admittedly, it's not going to be as complex as either of these two because it's not exactly a fully physical character. D likes being a bed. Aw. Oh, also, just to remind people, this is an AMA, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, if you want to help support the streams, you can either tip, as shown in the chat there. There's a link to my Streamlabs. Or you can subscribe. If you already have a subscription, you can gift a subscription to someone else. Either way, I make money. I can keep doing what I'm doing. And if you subscribe, you get the benefits. However, if you tip, I automatically get the money. So there's good and there's definitely pros to each. Did you hear about Daft Punk? I cried. Not really, but lol. I didn't really listen to a lot of Daft Punk, so the news didn't really impact me much. Sad to say. I recognize that Daft Punk was important to a lot of people, and I'm very sorry for all of you guys losing your robot techno duo, but like I didn't listen to a lot of Daft Punk. I know they've been around for like what, 28 years. My robot man. Ah, okay, yeah. Hey, thank you very much for... for $20. Don't hurt Kaze. Don't worry, Kaze's not getting hurt. Like I said, they're not the ones in the fight here. Buttons is fighting another character who doesn't really have a design yet, but they're not exactly corporeal, so the specifics of their design don't matter too much. This is a character I sort of came up with during a roleplay, so yeah, that's exciting. And as we all know, roleplay is basically just sanctioned fanfiction. So, and even then, not always. Also, Tiger Woods. I know not many folks have gone to act. Yeah, I heard about that, actually. The good news is that he's alive. The downside, who knows if he'll be able to play professional golf again. Well, that's a very unfortunate. I don't really watch golf, and I also know that Tiger Woods got into a bit of trouble, like, a couple of years ago, but, like, I don't really know much about golf. But I am... That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate about what happened. Yeah, I heard it really mucked up his legs. Like, dang. Tiger Woods, man, that guy just can't seem to catch a break. Again, not really familiar with golf, but...
Do you think they should... You know how, like, they had Mike Tyson's Punch-Out?
Yeah.
Do you think they should have Tiger Woods as a guest character in Mario Golf?
That would actually be pretty cool. I don't think they're gonna do it.
They had a basketball game which had actual, like, NBA players in it.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think we're kind of past the point where Nintendo like is open to that sort of thing anymore. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask.
And I also get the feeling that Nintendo doesn't really care for golf all that much.
Yeah, although I am... It's funny, I'm not that into golf.
Or just Japan in general, really.
Actually, golf is fairly popular in Japan.
Really?
Yeah.
I know baseball's very
Oh, no, they love their baseball.
They adore baseball.
Yeah. I'd love to know why.
Yeah, did you say, like, you think baseball's, like, kind of lame?
It is kind of lame, at least in my opinion. I'm sorry if any of you out there are enthusiastic about baseball. I'm not really into sports. So, remember about him and his wife fighting? I think the wife tried to run him over. I think South Park made a joke about it. Yeah, it was something like that. I don't know. Did you remember what Tiger Woods was in like some stink about a couple of years ago? Cause I sure as sugar don't. You have no idea either, do you? I am also not into sports, but he was cheating, I think. Ooh, I hope not. I hope it was all a big misunderstanding. It was, I kind of remembered. Oh, God. Wow, we got 14 viewers today. Hey, everyone. We're going to be going for a while, so that's exciting. What?
The new character that you play when you run, she Naruto runs.
Sonic did it first.
God, she's fast.
So she is Sonic.
Well, I mean, she does kind of look like a Sega mascot.
Like, in what regard? Is she blue?
No.
Then she's not a Sega mascot!
No, actually, you know what? She looks like a mascot that would be... So that she looks like the PS5's mascot.
What, she's like big and like white and black and intimidating looking? She looks less like a game console, more like a monolith.
She looks like Seto Kaiba.
Oh no. He cheated on his wife with 120 women! Oh my god!
I didn't even think that was possible.
Even with his neighbor! What? How? How? Damn! Yeah, but it's also very concerning. Like, damn! How are we only losing his ability to walk now? I'm sorry, that was gross. Also, potentially offensive? I don't know, would you count that as offensive? Some people, yeah. In under 5 years. What the ever-loving heck? Tiger! Buddy! Just get a divorce! I know it's a long and involved process. But it's gonna happen anyway. You're gonna get found out. At a certain point, it just becomes trying to get a high score. Why? Why would... I think I'm actually having, like, a stroke trying to process why it wouldn't have just been easier to just, like, get a divorce first instead of, you know, do all the stupid stuff and then get a divorce. And then, like, potentially get run over by a car. Like, and then it ended up happening anyway! I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the proportions on him here. But this is just a base sketch. I'm probably gonna go through, like, a few other, kind of passes on this. This music kind of sounds like Donkey Kong Country music. Like, specifically like Donkey Kong Country 3 music. The Buttons is the goodiest boyo. Okay, I still love Buttons like so much. Oh, I love Buttons. He's a great. He's a very good boy. I think Wise might have had a hand in the music, perhaps. Oh, probably. You obviously, yeah. I'm sorry, but if you feel the need to change your partner, leave them. Yeah, obviously. But at least the ex found you. Yes, that is true. I mean, good for her. I mean, still shouldn't try and run over someone with your car, but like, I hope she never is put in a situation where she thinks that's okay again. Like. Like, maybe I'm just too forgiving here, but, like, maybe don't try and run someone over with your car. That sounds, like, a little excessive. Am I too forgiving for thinking that you shouldn't run over someone with your car? Babe?
Yeah.
Am I too forgiving for thinking you shouldn't run someone over with your car?
A little.
Oh, then again, you're the kind of person who finds out that they got your order wrong on Uber Eats, and then you're like, well, it's time to kill these people now. And you want to know why? Because you're edgy. I'm not mean. It's true. You're so edgy, babe. His head is, like, way too big. Like, I don't know if I've told you guys this before, but every time Blitzio says something, like, dumb and edgy, I just blast the Infinite music on my phone. I'm not weak. I am not weak. I am not. Oh, hi. Sans? I don't know. Weak! Baby man. Edgy lizard boat. Yes. Do I have to play the Infinite theme, babe? Do I have to play the Infinite theme? Is it just me, or does it feel like that we skipped some of the incidental music? It might be at the end, I don't know. Do it. Okay. D, you're a cutie. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
No, shut up, Doritos. No one cares. Damn it. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? This is actually better. Because, Korg said sing whatever you want. I have so many points. Alright. This is better, so I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm the tallest of mountains, I am the roughest of waves, I'm the toughest of terrors, I am the darkest of days. I'm the last one that's standing, don't try and stand in my way, cause I've been up, it gets better, just take a look at my face. Cause if you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon, I am the sharpest of blades, I'll cut you down in a second, shout. Cause I was born in this pain, it only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. And after all this time, you're back for more. Won't stop till they know my name. So I'll take what's mine and start this war. Babe, I was asked to sing.
Why?
Because it was a Redeem karaoke time.
Oh, it was a Redeem karaoke.
Yes, and you were complaining the whole goddamn time. God
It still
damn.
came out very nice.
Ugh.
You did good.
Ugh. I love you.
It's just a nice way of saying you're disappointed.
I love you. Yeah, I was not, I don't know. But thank you, Corgi. Well, thank you, Kaze, but I don't know. I just kind of have that on there because it's fun more than I think I can actually sing, you know?
I mean, you sing very nicely, baby.
Meh. 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 Oh. I mean, eh. Again, I just do it because it's fun. I don't necessarily think I'm all that good at it. And I've just been trying to do a base sketch, and I've just been trying to keep the proportions accurate, but it's like, it's, eh. Like, now his like body looks way too, like his legs look way too long. This is why it takes me so goddamn long to do, like, sketches and whatnot. And just art in general, because I always get, like, hung up on all sorts of little details. But then I forget other little details, and then it makes the art look inconsistent. And Anyway, I'm not here to mope. That's dumb. No moping for Fox. Not this time. I sound like I got a gross man voice. Yeah, I know how you feel. Yeah, I think, okay, I need to look who composed this, because it doesn't say. Yeah, it was David Wise. It was David Wise. Like, it sounds like David Wise, so I'm not terribly surprised. Yes, Svenbot, thank you for reminding people that you could shoot me a tip if you want to continue to see content like this, because it helps me to continue to exist. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I have a question, okay?
What?
Why do they call it of-in when you of-in the cold food, of-out hot eat the food, huh? I thought it was funny.
There is no Garfield.
There is no Garfield. Take off your clothes.
Garfield does not exist.
I heard of in and prepared myself immediately. And I still had a stroke. Got it on the first try.
I understand what he is trying to say.
Okay, then please explain it to me.
No, that's the thing. I can't explain.
What do you mean you
can't?
can't?
Because it's nonsensical crap.
Can you at least try?
Oh my god. Okay, so he's saying if you in, because you put in the food into the oven, why is it not out? Because you take the food out of the oven when you're done cooking it.
It's called oven. Well, first of all, that's not why it's called oven. Second of all, because it goes in to be hot. And then you take it out when the thing is... Why is John Arbuckle a moron?
I don't know.
God, no wonder it took years for Liz to finally give him a shot. How it chews to gum 5 feels. Sense your stimulate. Aw, you can't stop thinking about Mick. Aw. In case anyone doesn't know, Mick is Dee's otter character, and they're super cute. They are a bab, and I love them, and would protect them with my life. I already love them, and I have not seen them. All of these characters are cute. Yes. Yes. All of them are good quality. Good quality friends who are deserving of all of the love. Everyone's characters are cuties. I think I put a picture of him in the art. You did, yes. Oh, wow, we're getting raided by Iceberg! With a party of 8! Be kind, rewind! Woo! Hey, everyone from Iceberg's channel who are reminding people to be kind and rewind. I'm Dr. Josh Fox. Welcome to my channel. We're just working on some comms right now and also answering questions. This stream's gonna be a little bit longer than normal. We still got another good 2 hours left. I'm a variety streamer primarily, although on Tuesdays I do art. How you guys doing? Hey, Iceberg! Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Apologies for the super terrifying music. We're listening to, There we go. Now it sounds a little bit less terrifying. We're listening to the, Star Fox Assault Sound. Hey! Assembly 60! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den. Kick your feet up and relax. Yes, Dee's otter is very cute. What were you streaming there, Iceberg? Hang on, let me, Hey, Milksteak, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Iceberg. Go check out Iceberg at twitch.tv/iceberg. What were you streaming, Iceberg? Black and white Pokemon randomizer. Oh, God. No, the shoutout command has been around pretty much just as long as Fenbot's been around. I just always forget that it's there. Like most of my commands. But yeah, welcome, new folks. Hope you have a great time. I'm sorry, a cave full of all the Dragon Legend. Wow. Wow, then the randomizer gods were either very kind or very cruel to you. I am not sure which. Full of the Dragon Legendaries. We're up to 18 viewers. Awesome. That's the most viewers we've had in a long time. That's super awesome. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Iceberg. And that, by the way, is Blitzio, my boyfriend. Say hello, Blitzio.
Hi.
He is perfect in every way.
No.
Yes.
No.
But just to let folks know, today is not just an art stream, it's also an AMA stream. So, especially if you're new and you have any questions, feel free to ask me in the chat.
Yes, it's an anime stream.
Yeah, it's an anime stream. You got me. We're actually anime characters. You've all been listening to anime characters talk this entire time. They just have the most impeccable English dub you've ever heard. You see, we're actually from Ghost Stories.
We're actually from Toy Story.
Toy Story is my favorite anime.
Toy Story is the best anime.
I may have to edit the pose here, but I'm not hating the idea of it. Here, let me, you know what? Let me, kind of do this, and, Eagle Boy. Oh, it's an anime about the crazy, poop that goes on up here. Is that right? Well, I'd be happy to, someday get a show made. I wouldn't mind making, like, a Fox Tales, like, animated series that's basically just, like, Seinfeld or something. Because everything in our chats comes back to Seinfeld at some point. So we had, if I remember, 7 Giratinas, 5 Dialgas, 3 Latios and Latios, and 2 Rescue. God damn! Again, either really fortunate or really unfortunate. Not sure which one yet. So the character that I'm drawing now doesn't really have a proper design, and they're not meant to be corporeal. Korg M1, the keyboard used for the Seinfeld. Ding 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 ding. With the amount of stuff that happens in this house, yeah, quite. How you doing, Dresser? Hey, I'm glad you're still here. I didn't think you left, but I am really glad to know that you're still here. He cannot catch any of them as they all got, or as he already got the Oh, it was a Nuzlocke! No! Oh, no! Oh, Iceberg, I'm so sorry! No! Oh, that is heartbreaking! Aw, you going to bed, D? Okay. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. You go to bed. Get a good night's sleep. It's been I'm glad you had a good time. We'll see you later, D. Thanks for coming on out.
Bye.
This is freaking Final Fantasy music. Why does the Cloud Runner Fortress sound so evil? I don't remember it being this evil. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Just had to turn off the mic for a second. I should, yes. I love FNM. Early in the playthrough, he had a legendary swordsman, Virizion. I'm not sure which Pokemon that is. I'm not really familiar. I'm not really familiar with Pokemon.
That's, I don't really think not really a pseudo legendary, but it's like a minor legendary.
Oh. Even though you were playing Black and White, and that's like one of my favorites. It's a green one, Mythic. Again, not really sure about that. Again, sorry. It's as I brought up earlier, I don't really play Pokemon. So, or I mean, I say earlier, like literally not even a minute ago. I don't really play Pokemon much. So, my knowledge of it is fairly limited. But I do know that Nuzlocke plus randomizers can often equal pain. Like, no, seriously, I don't remember the Cloud Runner Fortress sounding this evil. Oh, by the way, to people watching, if you like what you hear / see today on the stream, we have a Discord, and we'd love to have you if you decide to join. I stream every Tuesday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays, usually from 7:30 to about, I'd say like 9:30, but we're going a little bit later today. Not sure for how much longer exactly, but longer. Sounds like the PS1 error just. Oh no! It's okay. They also asked me what our champion teams were, and I had a decent team. Hey, that's good. I don't think I've ever had a decent team in my life. I think I always managed to beat the games just by pure luck. A Torterra, my starter, a Magnezone, Dusknoir, Flareon, Garchomp, and my cute legendary Shiny Giratina. Hey, I actually knew all of those ones! Yay! Yeah, you had a shiny Giratina? Very nice. I've osmosised enough Pokemon from Abyss. Anywho, so I think that'll be it for the base sketch for now. Kaze, how does that look? I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to do, like, the framing and whatnot, but how's that look for the poses for now? Again, I do want to play around with them a little bit, and I do want to, kind of figure out how I want to go about this, but I think I've got kind of a general idea. It's super great? Awesome. Are there any changes you'd like? Like to poses or anything like that before we continue? Okay, awesome. Again, I'll be, when I go over the next I'll probably be finding out ways to make them more fluid, like I'm already getting ideas. But for now, we're going to move on to the next one. We're just going to save it as... Okay. Save. Thank you. I love the PS1 boot up sounds. It's just composed of a few sound samples sequenced together. Yes, it's good. Also, hello again, Geek. Been a while since you spoke up. It's good to see you again. Okay, so next up on the list of things. What's up? Wow. Fearful Harmony just spooks me a little. Yeah, but I love it. Let's do Milk Steaks next. This one is funny because it's a screen cap of his character's YouTube show where he reviews trash. So that's exciting. I really like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a bit of cheating. I'm going to no, not the mini player, please. Please pull this back up. Default view. I'm actually going to copy a YouTube page, and I'm going to I don't know why I'm pausing the music. And I'm going to okay. And I'm going to and I'm gonna copy it from that. Like, I'm not just going to use it, like, I'm gonna redraw it, but I want the, for the base sketch, I want the kind of idea of how I want it to look, so I can just kind of go over it, you know? Again, is that kind of cheating? Maybe, no, I don't want to print it! Stop it! I'm just doing food munching and errands, that's fair. I did food munching before the stream, we had pizza. It was good. And yes, babe, I did watch the Freddy Fazbear Pizza thing. That's
good.
But it's cursed.
But we need to watch that every time we have pizza.
Well, that's why I did.
Yes, that's the law.
Yes. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, maybe I'll play it after after we're done. Or I'll put it in, like, the chat or something. Just gonna pop it for a brief moment. I'll be right back. Okay, Kaze, see you in a bit. What am I looking for? Oh, right, I need to go to Discord and get that. Actually, do I have a copy of that ref on here? Was that, like... Actually, hold that thought. I may not actually need Discord. Although I am going to remind people that we're still going on Twitter, if you guys will give me just a mo. Okay, cool. Got that boring thing out of the way. Let's, Oh god, so many, octopus. Oh, and actually, again, going back to Twitter, I'm super sorry, Milkstick. If you folks could retweet this, it would help a ton. Okay, now, again, I'm kind of cheating here because I'm going to be sketching over the kind of YouTube page. So if anyone cares about that, oh well. No, it's just for the base sketch. Don't worry too hard. I want it to be accurate. Don't worry, I'm not going to... Don't worry, I'm not going to completely and directly copy someone else's much better fan artwork and then make you pay $200 for it. Butch Hartman!
Can I say the thing?
What, Bitch Fartman?
Yeah.
Say it.
Okay. Butch Hartman, more like Bitch Fartman.
Ha ha! So I don't know if you guys, lol. So I don't know if everyone knows this, but Butch, he recently once again came under controversy for not directly tracing over this time, but very clearly knocking off another piece of another piece of like fan art for an Attack on Titan character by an artist whose name I unfortunately don't remember. In a moment, I might link to her Twitter because she deserves all of the views that Butch is undoubtedly going to get. For a $200 commission of the same character. He just knocked off the picture. It wasn't even an official like piece of art. It was fan art. He just knocked it off full sale, did his own worse version of it. I mean, it's admittedly on its own not terrible. It looks better than most of the art he's done. It doesn't have like the pee-pee lighting for starters. And, that's just what I call it, pee-pee lighting.
Well, gee, it's almost like he has no talent.
Or skill.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Have you seen some of the character designs from, I think, what was his other show he made? Tough Puppy?
Oh, are you talking about the dog with the,
my God,
with the nose that looks like a giant hole?
Like, the designs, the character designs in that are abysmal.
The only one I think looks kind of okay is what's her name? Lead female. The cat.
Yeah, but like, yeah, and it's like, how did this get approved with character designs like this? It's like
none of them are as bad as whole face, mouth on cheek dog.
Yes,
but
that is just terrible, and I'm like, why would you design? Who approved the character should be drawn that way?
I don't know. That's a great question. Butch probably.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot. And Sky agrees with me.
Yes. So yeah, just making it clear, when I do finally get around to doing this proper, I'm just gonna I'm not just gonna like take the YouTube screen or anything. I am gonna be like reconstructing it using shapes and whatnot. So this sketch thing right here is not the final thing. It was my phone drop. It wasn't Sky. It was Corky's phone dropping.
Oh.
Though I can definitely confirm that Sky doesn't particularly care for bitch Fartman stuff because of she's my dog.
And his style has just completely fallen apart.
I love that video where it's like the old Butch
Hartman. He can't draw anymore.
How long will I be on? I'm gonna be on like another hour and a half. I might go a little bit longer. I don't know. But no, here's the thing. A lot of the most appealing things that he worked on was actually, who was it? Steven Silver, I think was the like Steven Silver.
Like, isn't he? I think he's the guy who originally came up with the design for Danny Phantom. Am I right?
I think so. Let me just. Yeah, Steven Silver.
The one who originally made Danny's design.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of other like actually good-looking Butch stuff was often because of Steve. In fact, a lot of cartoons. Usually, Steven Silver was the one who like was behind that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Butch Hart? We are! We're talking about Bitch Fartman, yes!
And it's like, I don't know, it's just like he keeps doing things, and it's like, it progressively just gets more and more work.
Again, I love that video where it's like, it's like, are you okay, Butch? And it's like showing like the degradation of his art, and it's set to like the sad SpongeBob music, like, like, you know the one, right? Yeah. Bitch fart. That poor artist. Which one? He's traced a few. I'm assuming you mean the one recently. Again, I don't think he traced it note for note, but you could definitely tell he
It's interesting because, like, the whole thing, like, just watching his career just fall apart is kind of amazing. Because it's like, okay, so it started when Fairly Odd Parents started going down the toilet, and then
And then there was all the stuff with his, like, totally not actually a Christian...
Yeah, where he's, like, tried to shill people into buying his...
What was that called?
Something, like...
Hey, Kaze!
I don't remember, but it was, like, really awful. And, like, he tried to shill people in, like, to buying, like, $150, like, DVD set of it. And it's like, no one's gonna buy this. The only people who are buying this are reviewers like SaberSpark, who are going to talk about it and tell you what garbage it is. Those are the only people who are buying it.
Yes, we're talking about Bitch Fartman.
And then it's like...
But in general, WB... Wait, I'm sorry, Shawnee, what do you mean by WB? Or no, welcome back. Okay. Go on.
Then the whole falling out with him and Tara, and it's like, this woman has worked with you for like 20 years, and this is how you treat her.
Yeah.
Like, you gutless sack of crap.
And why am I copying the exact? Oh, you know what? 69 420 views. I'm an adult.
And then all of the like he's stealing and tracing people's art and stuff.
Yeah. It's the 23rd.
Also, I hear he's just an unpleasant person to work with.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Also, like, the character Dr. Rip Studwell, whose main personality trait is being handsome, is based on him.
Yeah, it's just a caricature.
It's just his fairy Sona.
Yeah, his Fairly Odd Sona.
His fair Sona. Yuck, lol.
Fairy Sona.
Fairy Sona. And did I mention the pee-pee lighting? Did I mention the pee-pee lighting?
What do you mean by pee-pee lighting?
Okay, so if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna look up some of Butch Hartman's, like, art, okay? If I can find, like, a good example of what I mean by the pee-pee lighting. It's like this, yeah, oh, okay, you know what? This picture he did of Jotaro is actually a perfect example. If you look at it, the lighting is like this pee-pee yellow.
Like, that doesn't even work with the rest of the picture.
Also, I should mention that of seeing this Hartman guy. Well, I think laughing at bitch Hartman is funny, unfortunately. And you know what's actually funny about this Jotaro outfit? Is that the gold trimming is actually part of the outfit, so he's got the gold trimming and the pee-pee lighting, so it looks really confusing.
Yeah. Like... Okay, I don't do, I don't draw, but I'm pretty sure, like, wouldn't you want to take a similar color to the background and just blend it in? And then you would...
And this is more, there's more pee-pee lighting on this.
And then you, like, progressively, like, see, like, the color there is, like, almost like a turquoise. So wouldn't you want to, like, blend it in with the rest of the background and gradually just fade it out into white? Would you not want to do that, right?
Well, no, because that's supposed to be the light source, right? The problem with
it
that
looks
is that
terrible.
it looks terrible.
It looks awful. It's like...
And now there's pee-pee lighting.
And it's like...
I'm so glad I'm getting to rip on Butch Hartman in a stream.
This man has, like, no sense of, like, lighting.
You could tell if he had any kind of skill, which he probably did at some point. It's eroded significantly. You know what it reminds me of, actually? It reminds me of Andrew Dobson.
And his art doesn't even look like that anymore. His art does not look like that anymore. It is eroded to the point where it is just, like, chicken scratch. It's awful.
Well, those were fairly recent.
Yeah, and you can see how badly his style is just eroded.
Oh, Shawnee knows who I'm talking about!
What, the pee-pee lighting?
Well, I know. No, Andrew Dobson.
Oh. That name sounds familiar.
So you're a cartoonist guy, the super, like, passive-aggressive, I like to describe him as, he's so powerfully neoliberal that he rounds back to being offensive.
I don't remember, but, like, I don't know.
His sort of, like, his character is like a blue Care Bear in a stupid hat, because I don't remember why. It was like some passive-aggressive joke at people making fun of the fact that his design looked, that the design of his, avatar and his comic looked inconsistent or something. Anyway, the guy's unpleasant to be around, he's a jerk, and he's extremely unprofessional. And like I said, he's one of those guys who is like, okay, a trans person says something is not offensive or offensive, and he'd be like, but he's the kind of person who drowns out their voice to say, like, oh, well, this is offensive or this is not offensive because he's one of those.
He's one of those people.
Yeah. And his art's also not great. It's better than Hartman's.
That's not hard.
There's a certain quality to his work, but it's still not great.
I mean, yeah, but that's not hard at this point.
Considering he has, like, a BFA in animation, his work doesn't look much better than mine, is probably a better way to put it.
Don't put yourself down.
Oh, I'm not! It's just, he is a BFA in animation. I have 2 certificates in a pre-animation and a concept art introductions course.
Yeah.
He has a BFA in animation from, I think it might actually have been Cal Arts. I don't remember.
Well, then it's just Cal Arts.
You say that, but that's where, like, most of the really high-quality talent comes from. Who work at Disney.
No, never mind. I got Cal Arts and Juilliard mixed up.
Maybe it was Juilliard.
Juilliard
Okay.
is for acting.
Yeah,
Cal Arts
where
is for, like,
did Andrew Dobson
visual arts and
graduate?
Oxford.
Oh, Oxford, actually.
Well, then I guess Oxford's visual arts department sucks.
Well, like, hang on, let me pull some of his art. I'm sorry we keep distracting from the actual art. That is not this. Oh, well, here we go. Like, this is sort of the general quality of its work. It's not terrible, but it's like...
Is he a furry?
No. That's the thing. He actually dislikes furries, but his character is like a Care Bear... Because, again, somebody pointed out that the design of his avatar was inconsistent. Like, so now I'm just going to draw myself as a Care Bear. And it was a joke, but really it was just him being passive-aggressive about people pointing out what, like, inconsistencies with his art.
Alright.
He did actually make a comic about that where it's like, hey, you're a furry. You take that back. Wait a minute. But, like, that's... It's like, okay, it's kind of funny, but, like, you addressed it yourself, maybe do something about it? Oh yeah, he also threw a bitch fit because of Samus's shoes. And Link having blonde hair and like all sorts of other dumb stuff. And he like aggressively I love this remix of Meteo. It's so good. Anyway, he also like hates anime, but like you could see anime influence in his art. I think he just had like a lot of unfortunate experiences in college with like other anime fans and whatnot. But that doesn't really excuse his behavior. He's just kind of like a jerk and a hypocrite, and his art is just... It really hasn't improved much since he graduated. Who would win in a fight, Butch or Ken Penders? Probably Butch, because at least he kind of tries to keep himself healthy. Ken Penders is, Ken Penders, I'm convinced is relevant. Oh no!
I can't
Ken Penders is kind of destroying it. It's fascinating. I'm glad you like listening to me dunk on artists I don't like.
The way this video is set up and looks, it looks like one of those, like... You know what it looks like? It looks like a drama video from Nikocado Avocado. That's what it looks like.
It does, kind of. I mean, I'm not familiar what that is, but I know what kind of video you're talking about. Can you pass me a Pepsi, please?
Oh, he's a mukbanger who, like...
A mukbang?
Yeah, you know, one of those...
Yeah, no, I know what mukbang is, but why is he doing drama videos?
Oh, because he always has to... Because he's a little drama queen who has to...
Oh, so like when Wings of Redemption started doing like drama videos about Christian.
Except he does drama videos while eating and arguing with his fake husband.
So like us, but minus the romance.
Yeah.
Which is worse, the pee-pee poo-poo lighting or the Family Guy art style? You know what? I'm gonna go with a hot take here. I think the pee-pee poo-poo lighting is worse than the Family Guy art style. I would rather put up with Seth MacFarlane's Poppin! Hey Poppin! Welcome to the stream. We're just drawing, answering questions, and complaining about Butch Hartman, Andrew Dobson, and Ken Penders. So
Nick Ocado and his husband are clearly just married at this point for the money.
I like how Nick Avocado is scared. That's what
it's like. You clearly know that they don't like each other anymore, or they're just doing it for, like, the camera.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I don't know. I think
no, Poppin', you're here. That's why it's playing the sexy saxophone music.
I think they're just married at this point for the money. And
Maybe.
It's clearly a financial marriage.
I don't know anything about this person, so I'm not qualified to say.
I mean, if you want to look it up, it's actually kind of funny.
Not really. But yeah, that's why it was playing the sexy, saxophone music was because when Poppin came in.
Poppin!
How you doing, Poppin? Crystal, yeah, it's the theme that plays when Fox first sees Crystal. Yes, Dresser, I brought up Wings of Redemption. Because that's just what we're talking about tonight, is controversial internet figures, I guess. You're doing pretty good? Yeah, oh, by the way, congrats on acing that test, Poppin'! Woo!
Yay! Poppin'.
53594. Sure. I don't quite understand that joke, but alright. Like, if someone could explain that to me, I'm sure it's something obvious and I'm just a moron, but...
No. No being mean to yourself.
But I am stupid.
No.
Oh god, is it?
Is it what?
It's playing Krizoa, it's playing the Krizoa noises and whatnot. Like the voices.
Oh no. That just reminds me of how the latter half of that game is just poo-poo.
Dresser, you probably have heard of Wings of Redemption. They were a pretty popular streamer back in the early, like, well, they stream and whatnot, but a commentary. They were a pretty popular YouTuber.
They were like one of the first YouTubers, actually.
Yeah, they did like COD let's play and like COD content, and then eventually they started streaming. They were fairly popular for a long time, but eventually they just kind of fell off the wagon. They got mired in a bunch of controversy, just generally not great behavior. They're still around, and from what I understand, they've chilled out a lot, but I don't watch them. Just don't want to have two more 2069 jokes in one image. Need some fry. Fair point! I could have made it the views like 1337 or something. That's usually the other one I go to. Anyway, I don't think I need this, so let's, I will fill in those videos later, but this is just getting the kind of base down. The problem, you know what, okay, Milkstick, would you kill me if I made the video, if I made the video title, The Problem with Forced Garbage? Would you kill me if I made that the title? Do it. Yes! I love the problem with forced diversity jokes so much. Mostly because every time you watch a video like that, where like they're complaining about like forced diversity or whatever, they never have the exact same definition of what that means. Oh no, yes they do! The definition is, I don't like that there's a minority in this thing.
The problem with Butch Hartman.
The problem with pee-pee poo-poo lighting. Is Butch Hartman the pee-pee poo-poo man?
Might as well be. The problem with Sans.
The problem with Sans. The problem... Do you think that he's done... Okay, I want to look up... Hang on, I'm going to look up Sans of the Fairly Odd Parents style and see if he's done that Sans in the Fairly Odd Parents... no, Fairly Odd Parents style. Because that's what he used to call all of his videos when he would, like, draw characters like such and such in the Fairly Odd Parents. Like Sonic the Hedgehog in the Fairly Odd Parents style and things like that. Oh, is this real? No, it's not. It's a parody. But it does look. It's even got the pee pee poo poo, babe. It's even got the pee pee poo poo lighting.
Oh no!
It's a parody. I was hoping it was actually by Butch Hartman.
That makes me wish death.
Anyway, just a reminder to folks: this is an AMA stream. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Hey, Sonoda! What's up? Sonoda? Whatever. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time? I don't remember. Doing alrighty? Awesome. Lurked a couple of times? Well, we're glad to hear from you. How you doing tonight? We're just sitting here doing art, answering questions, and making fun of Butch Hartman, apparently. So that's always fun. Things are good. Things are pretty good. I'm having a great time tonight. Butt Fartman. Okay, so Sonoda, Butch Hartman was the original creator, or one of the original creators of stuff like the Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom. He, unfortunately, has been kind of caught up in a lot of controversy. And most recently, he directly, charged someone $200 for a piece of art of a Attack on Titan character. And he directly ripped off another piece of fan art that someone else made that looks way better, by the way. In fact, I'm going to link that person right now because I follow them. And I said I was going to do that earlier. Oh, Darius the Snow followed me on Twitter. Awesome. If you're watching this, Darius, hello. No, those are my followers. I'm looking for following. Where is she? There we go. See if I can find the art. I can't seem to find it. Hang on. I'm sorry, Milkstick. I keep stopping in the middle of your commission. I keep getting distracted. Hey, Sonoda! Thank you very much for the follow! Very much appreciated.
My man is so successful.
No, you. No, you.
No, you.
Okay, so here's the original art, because I want people to see the original art more than the bitch Fartman version. And look how nice that looks. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitter, Sonoda. Very much appreciated. About time I followed so that I poked my hand here enough. I'm planning on either making or saving it for a ref of my sheet of my other Sona. Awesome. Oh, and I thought of another minor change. Can the name of the channel be Garbage Day with Frank Trashman? Garbage Day! It's okay, as long as you're okay with putting up with my weird requests, I'm fine with you getting just- Oh yeah, no dude, it's fine. Garbage... The only other video on his channel is that clip from Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. What was it? Garbage Day with Frank the Garbage Man? Frank Trash Man. Yo, actually, that's messed up. And he charged that much for 300, and what's more, he stole art. Definitely. Yeah, well, it's 200, but that's still inexcusable. And the fact that that artist, whose work looks so much more amazing, and is so skilled, and just the art looks so nice, and the fact that they had no idea until it finally until, like, it was, like,
Yeah, it's like...
That's messed up. That's not cool.
No.
Like, say what you want about Dobby Dob, at least as far as I know, he never stole someone else's art.
I mean, at this point...
I think the worst he did was one time for a piece of art, for the fact that he was going to a con in Britain, he traced over a photo of Big Ben, and he didn't properly credit the photographer, and then he tried to act like he didn't trace it. But, like, that's still stupid and scummy, but, like...
Well, I mean, we can at least take solace in the fact that Butch Hartman has ruined his career, and will never work on anything ever. Which is why he's had to resort to these, like, plagiarism commissions.
It pisses me off because he's worked in the industry for so long. He's made connections and friendships with people in the industry.
Yeah, bridges which he has now burned.
Yeah, and he makes them look bad by behaving this way.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure a lot of those people are just like, no, we don't associate with him anymore. Like Tara Strong has made it very clear that she does not associate with Butch Hartman anymore.
Good.
She's been very outspoken about it, from what I understand.
Because and she has every right not to, because of like his
worked.
very unsavory words towards her, about her personal matters, which I'm not going to discuss here because it's not my business.
Which he has no business talking about. And he did anyway, and like you don't do that.
No.
You don't do that with somebody you have worked 20 years with.
And you have called your friend.
Yes, with a friend and colleague who you have worked for 2 decades with on multiple projects. You just don't do that.
Really, you shouldn't do that to anyone.
No. And that's just a great way. It's like, well, the second you do that, it's like, well, guess what? You just shot yourself in the foot and your career is now over. Because they're going to talk to people in the industry, and that's the thing with the art community, is that word spreads fast about people.
Yeah. And let's make this clear now. Maybe a couple years ago this would have been different, but Tara Strong has way more push in this industry than Butch Hartman.
Oh no, she is like one of the foundations of the industry.
Like, because she's still voice acting all these years later.
Yes.
And she's in everything. Anyway, sorry, a Choco Mingo. His name is Jake, and he's a koala inspired by a koala plush I got from Build. Aww, it's so cute! And plus, has a Miami Heat jersey, although I might change it to Vice colors. Still thinking about whether he'll be wearing pants or not. I still have pants. BTW, I'll still have pants on unless otherwise specified. Another thing I'm considering. I mean, Choco, I'm assuming you're wearing pants. But yeah, anyway, Butch Hartman, he sucks. And there's just he was just so like arrogant too when he first popped back on the scene, like with his YouTube channel. He's like, well, I made your childhood. I'm like, well, no, you produced a show that was part of my childhood. There was a lot of things that helped to make my childhood. Yes, some of the things you helped to create were some of them, but many other things were too. I don't think you made Sonic the Hedgehog and Smash Brothers and Batman and like Super Mario. And you know what? I'm planning on having Jake be yes, good, fantastic, Choco, good, yes. Choco right now. Yeah, obviously. I just figured that was like the default for people who watch my streams, frankly. His arms are a little bit long. I'm gonna have to play around with proportion and whatnot, but like, yeah, hang on, I have to do some fixes. He kind of has orangutan arms right now. Okay, this arm's still too long. I mean, it is Hartman secretly made this. No! Butch Hartman had nothing to do with the miracle and majesty of the Zelda CDI cutscene. And you want to know why? Because if he did, they would be nowhere near as amazingly terrible. Alright? Also, all of those were like animated in Russia. So I mean, it is the brand registered trademark. It is! I like how occasionally, like, these pieces of Star Fox music come on, and you're like, oh, right, this was a Star Fox game! Oh, yeah! That happened! Hey, Stream Doctor! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out. I'm just working on commissions. And we're making fun of Butch Hartman. Who has better art, the child who drew the Django Pictures assets or Butch? Okay, so if we're talking objectively, it's obviously Butch. Right? Like, it's obviously Butch Hartman. On the other hand, as far as I know, the Dingo Pictures people have never charged $200 while ripping off other artists. They've traced screen counts from Disney movies, but they've never done anything like take a smaller artist who's way more skilled than them and like rip them off and then like claimed that they're like, oh, there's there, give me $200. Also, yeah, so how you doing, Stream Doctor? Welcome to the stream. Kick your feet up and relax. Or flippers, or paws, or whatever a duck dog has. What does a duck dog have? Do duck dogs dream of electric sheep? I don't know. Whoa! We're getting raided again!
By who?
Vermont!
Vermont!
Woo! Thank you, Vermont! Holy crap! Shout out to Vermont the Seal! Vermont, how are you doing? Hello, people from Vermont's channel!
Right.
Woo! That is the second raid today! Hey! Hey, it's Tex just subscribed! For another 5 months at tier 1. Hey guys! Welcome to the stream. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Dr. Josh Fox. I am a gender fluid variety streamer who mostly focuses on art, but I do also stream games and whatnot. Today we're working on commissions and the stream's a little bit longer than normal. We're super happy to have you. It's an AMA stream as well, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Just as long as they're not too personal. How is Bowser's Fury? I haven't bought 3D World on Switch yet because I'm still not sure if it's worth the $69.99. Or technically it's closer to 80 in Canadian, but you know what I mean. So anyway, I started pooping. There's cat seagull hybrids and yes, and they're so cute. Oh, babe, here's someone who agrees with you about Bowser. Coyote Kent just said Bowser is a treat.
Yes, he is. I don't know why you fail to understand that.
I think he's just perfectly okay when it comes to husbanding. He's fine. He's a great dad. That's a great quality.
Alright. You can have your opinion.
It's correct.
It's wrong,
It's
but...
correct.
No, it's wrong, but...
No, it's correct.
But everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yes, and yours is wrong.
No, but at the end of the day, my opinion is the correct one.
This is my stream. Anyway, yeah, Bowser's a great dad, to be sure. Yes, Fenbot. I swear I didn't put in the command for Fenbot to let people know that I do tips, but I do accept tips. Anyway, excuse me. What's this music? Oh, it's the jet. Music's good at least. I mean, it sounds like incredibly like synthesized, but that's kind of why I love it. I brought this up to D once or twice, but I love like synthesized like old-timey video game like orchestra music. So, Fellow Fox, how long have you been drawing? I'm pretty new. Go for 2. Oh, you draw 2 style? Very cool. I have been drawing pretty much all my life. Like, I'm about 25 now, so... yeah, about 22 years. And I'm still not in the industry. Well, I guess I'm technically in the industry. I'm technically a professional. Bowser dad! But yeah, do you feel like that, just Vermont, do you feel like that the game is worth, like, the $80 asking price? Like, again? Because I do own it on Wii U, and I like it perfectly fine on Wii U. One day, you two will charge $200 for PP lighting. Okay, let me put it this way. If anyone ever pays me $200 for a piece of work, I swear, by my heart of hearts, I will never, never take advantage of their kindness like that. Like Butch Hartman did. Or does. On this, I solemnly swear. You can quote me on that. If someday I ever become a Persona 5 antagonist like Butch Hartman, then you can come back to this video, and you can use it as incriminating evidence that I am scum. But at this time...
But that will never happen.
Exactly. And I am 100% confident in that. Nah. Na boo boo. We are at 20 viewers!
That's amazing.
Oh my god, you guys are amazing! Oh my god! Oh, and if you're wondering who's in the back here, it's my boyfriend Blitzio. He is perfect and warm.
No.
And he's giving me hugs. No. I will gladly take your money, Poppin', but unfortunately commissions are closed right now because we got all of the things taken up. However, if you want to support the stream, we do still accept tips and subscriptions. Ow! No! Don't worry, I don't plan on there being nearly as long of a break this time. Hey, Style, thank you for the follow! If you'd also like, we also have a Discord, so if you want to come and hang out on the Discord, feel free. We've got a great little community here. Everyone here is awesome. Oh, Great Milksteak also linked the tip thing. Thank you, Milksteak. I'm sorry, Poppin', I'm sorry. Is that a great... Is that... Oh no, is that an old Gray crying emote? I didn't know he had an old Gray. I didn't know old Gray had a crying emote. No, Gray is not allowed to be sad.
No.
So right now we're just like super rough sketching. So if everything looks a little bit weird and uneven and not great, that's why. I am going to be going back through these another time and going to be doing proper fun. Hey! Milksteak has gifted a tier 1 sub to StyleFox132. That puts Milksteak in the lead of gift subs at 2. He has, by the way, gifted 42 total subs to this channel. What? I see Stream Doctor is pogging, though. Is that a specific pog, or is that just the generic pog that switches every day? Nathan54 pog. I don't know who that is, but... You now have access to all the tier 1 emotes, my dude. I think that includes the butt one. I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember which ones are the tiers now, because most people just get tier 1 or tier 3. So... Specific... So real talk for a second, it is donations like this. That's a big window. I need to change the size of that. Like, that's a giant window. Like, damn, I'm just looking at that now, and that makes no proportional sense to the rest of the room. I know that these are rough sketches, but I still need to get the idea down. Really, I should be thumbnailing these, but I actually feel like I usually get the composition down pretty alright on the first go. And I honestly prefer drawing them big first and then redoing them, because it gives me a clear picture of what I like. But thumbnailing is generally better to do. It depends on the artist, obviously, and if you're working in the industry, you have to thumbnail because you gotta go fast. Look at all of them emotes. But yeah, anyway, if you haven't followed Vermont yet, you should do that. Vermont's comment is awesome, and he is an absolute sweetheart. And his VTube thing, like his Sona, it's so cute! Oh my god! I want one so bad. I want one so bad. Like, I want to get one of those made so bad. But I don't know anyone who's currently doing them, and I don't know anyone who I'd be able to get in my price range. Of course, after tonight, I mean, I did get a pretty decent amount of income tonight, and of course I have to wait till Twitch actually pays that out, thanks to Twitch. So I'm a traditional artist. I've gotten to the point where I have a graphite bruise on my head. Oh yeah, go in there. I mostly do digital, but I do have I do have experience drawing traditional. I just kind of prefer the convenience of digital art, and my coloring just, look, traditional coloring is very hard for me. I can do it, it never looks all that great. Not that I have anything against traditional art, obviously. I think traditional art's fantastic. I'm just gonna put a garbage pail right here. And I'll draw more specific stuff when we get into the more detailed sketches and whatnot. Okay. Is that so unusual? I get one every time I draw or write traditionally. No, it's more just inconvenient. And just to remind everyone who's still watching, this is an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And sometimes, hey, those questions get us into some interesting conversations. Like how Butch Hartman is terrible. Like, that's always fun. No. Anywho, Milk Steak, if you're still with us, how's that look for a base sketch? I will probably add in more to the background, like maybe add like a poster, or maybe some more shelves, maybe some plants. I do want to get your feedback on that, like what you'd like his room to be filled with. Me? Sonona, my persona is the cute little fella that you see in the bottom right corner. They are a fennec fox, and they have a male and a female counterpart that I use depending on how I'm identifying that, like how I feel that day. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Okay, awesome. What kind of stuff would Frank's room be occupied with, by the way?
With Frank Sinatra's room.
So in case you guys don't know, I am gender fluid. And while I usually feel male, there are some times when I feel like agendered or I feel female or whatever. And so I have the different varying versions of the Sona. I'm feeling primarily male tonight, so that's why we've got the male Sona up and ready to go. I actually don't have a drawing thing emote for the male Sona yet, because I actually have a gaming emote for the male Sona. Like, let me see if I can pull it up, if things want to cooperate. Thank you. I do have a gaming emote as well for the male Sona, but I don't have an arting emote. I don't have an art emote for the female Sona. That might be something I'll work on a stream one day. Okay, okay, cool. Then, if you can think of anything, let me know. We're gonna close the book on this commission for now. I'm just gonna close it, and we're gonna see what else we can work on. Rainy Ram does PNG avatars, so he's a great fellow to check out to start off. Well, I'm not really sure how PNG Tuber works exactly. I was curious because I saw Rainy's thing and I retweeted it, but I'm not really sure. Is it like the same thing, except instead of being like animated, it just switches between emotions? Well, you cute. And what is this? That is a butt, my friend. What you see is what you get. A butt! Butt. So the next one I'm working on is for Maurice Cherry. Although I don't know if they're here today. I'm just gonna, basically, this one is just the characters in a bookstore, and they're sort of looking around for books, like reading a book and looking around for books. I kind of like this, actually. I kind of like this one. I'm gonna have to grab a couple of things as reference, but I think this might be the main one that I use. Let me just start compiling some references, and if people feel free to want to ask questions or talk or anything like that, feel free. Or if you don't have enough storage on your computer. Okay, so it's basically VTuber Lite. So I might check that out because I do use a laptop, so I mean, my internal memory is about 16 gigabytes of RAM. And my storage, I have a 2 terabyte hard drive. Is it 16 or is it? Yeah, it's 16. Mainly, oh, okay. Your energy is inspired. Thank you. I try my best to be energized and to just bring a positive kind of energy. It doesn't always work. If you saw me last time I streamed, I was playing Sonic Adventure 2. Those were sad boy hours. But for the most part, I usually try and keep a positive kind of high energy kind of thing. Yeah, like that. Okay, so it's basically the same sort of thing, except with facial expressions instead of animation. I might ask Rainy about that because I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, so maybe I'll take a look at that. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Rainy about that and see if I can get a quote from her or them. What are Rainy's pronouns actually? I want to make sure. Because I haven't talked to them a ton, and I want to be respectful. He, him. Rainy's a boy. Okay. Oh, and also thank you, Choco. I could have just read your thing and known. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by Twitter! Alright, are you talking about those animated images that move when you talk? Yeah, like VTuber, except these ones are less animated. It's more like they just flash between expressions. It's a similar thing, but less complicated and less GPU intensive. It also probably cost way less. Which sounds like my ideal kind of setup, you know? Alright, cause I'm not exactly swimming in cash. Which is actually part of why when I stream, I tend to kind of chill quite a bit, even though I don't like it much. But you know, it's fine. That's just part of the job, frankly. I think that's enough, like, refs of bookstores. I think we get the general idea of how we want it to look. Now I want to get the, and this will be good for, like, a pose. Now I just want to get the ref for Maurice. Oh, he, they. Thank you, Choco. Their Twitter says he, it just says he, but he, they, okay. Where is... There we go! It's just their character and a bookstore. So, I'm not sure what species this is. I think it's like a wolf coon. I'll have to ask Cherry myself. Or Maxwell, whatever they prefer to be called. Maurice. I'll just... Maurice. There was a discussion in the tips area of the storytellers group that discussed how to make two image VTubers, as in the talk and it moves and don't talk and it just idles. The process is actually very easy. What are we drawing? I know commissions, but why book? Because book is what they wanted. I guess they like reading. I am not as infatuated with reading as some other people my age. Unfortunately, that was kind of trained out of me by our incredibly broken educational system. Hey, Thomas! How you doing? It's been a bit since you popped into one of my streams. How you doing, my dude? I passed out, but I needed to... Oh, awesome, Shawnee! Yay! You should share it in the Discord. Excuse me. The process is actually kind of easy. I'll be sure to look at that in the storytellers group. Okay, so, Sonata. Oh, you're doing awesome. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Thomas. So I'm just gonna like set up like a border, because that's always kind of how I tend to do these. Where I oh no wait no. You know, I wish I could commission you. So, well, next time, Dresser, commissions will be open. I do let people on the Discord and the Twitter know. So if you're following me on both, you should get a notification letting you know that both are ready to go. Ooh, new friends. Yes, style. New friends. Join us. Join us. We're always really happy to have new people. We've been trying to grow the community a little bit more, so when we get new people coming in, it's just really good. I can say the same style, Fox. Not sure what that means, but I appreciate it. Like, I'm not quite sure how you mean that, but I appreciate it. So I like this pose. I'm probably gonna do a pose based on that, where he's just... Oh! Style Fox. Wow, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. Welcome to the Fox Den. Do not resist. You shall be like us. I actually should get like some Cybermen art done of Fox. Where he's like a cyber Fox. Would you just end up looking like Fenbot, but with handles? Anyway. What are we hmming about, Dresser? What have you planned? Be not afraid! Thanks, Thomas. May I ask you why you are lacking organic ocular device? We've already asked him that, and I've gotten a multitude of answers. What? What kind of art commission you could do? Well, generally speaking, if you look on my sheet, that should give you a good idea of what kind of stuff I can do. It's usually anywhere from just doing sketches / line art to doing things that are flat to things that are colored. I can do digital paint, you know, that sort of thing. I will say my crow stole them. Fine, then keep your secrets. Fine, then keep your secrets. I lost them during the incident. You know what I need? I need one of those like voice filter things, so I can like an echo and whatnot.
Can you explain what that's from so that people...
Okay, so one time I was in Corgi's actually in the chat right now. I was in one of Corgi's streams, and Andre brought that up because it was like an SNL thing. And then I said, what was even the...
It was the SNL skit from like,
yeah,
I think
right there.
The 80s or something. And it was like, they were advertising this nativity scene, and it had like, set up this nativity scene and listen to the cries of the baby Jesus. And when they played the sound, it made this really horrific like sound. Yeah, like that. And the gimmick was, it's like, this sound will play from Christmas until like Epiphany, the 6th of January, and it's like, the sound is just so hilarious, it just makes the bit.
Yeah, and just as an aside,
and I don't know, for some reason, I don't even remember why, because she wasn't playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
We started singing like you're agreeing with it.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I bet that's the noise that John Goodman makes when he takes a poo. And then we just started doing it like non-stop. And now everyone in the house is doing it.
Except for Abyss.
Yes.
Because Abyss doesn't believe in fun. I kid.
I'm not even lying. Everyone in the house is doing it. Everyone in the house is doing it.
Scorpions think lobsters are mermaids. Also, Pete in his crotch zipper.
So does that mean
that's
we're gonna
almost
have
worse.
like? So does that mean we're gonna have like a water version of Scorpion in the next Mortal Kombat, and he's just gonna be named Lobster.
No, well, we already have a water ninja, Rain.
No, but he sucks.
I like Rain.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, just because he sucked in Conquest, that doesn't mean he sucks.
He only had one line in Conquest.
Kitana.
That was it.
Babe,
Like,
babe. I hate to break it to you, but everyone sucks in Conquest.
No, Conquest is like the best Mortal Kombat thing ever. It's better than all the games. It's better than.
You see, I'm with Kaze. No Rain slander.
It's way better than Annihilation, which was.
That's not hard. Oh, that new movie though.
Oh, the one where Melina looks not like Melina.
No, I'm so upset because they got Reptile in the trailer and they're killing him again.
Oh god.
Stop! Leave Reptile alone! Stop it! Why do you hate Reptile all of a sudden, Ed Boon?
Why does Ed Boon hate Reptile?
What the hell? He's dead in Mortal Kombat 11, and the only appearances I see him are as skins or in the crypt where you like kill him 5 times. He dies in the animated Mortal Kombat movie that just came out, and he dies in this too. Stop it!
I think the only thing he doesn't die in is the crappy like animated series, but then again, nobody dies in that.
No, he's not. That's not even supposed to be hit. That's Komodai.
Same goddamn thing.
Actually, we know Reptile's true name. It's not Komodai. Reptile's true name is Syzoth.
That's even lamer.
Actually, I like the name Syzoth.
Whatever. It's like, it's the same thing.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think at one point they even accidentally call him Reptile.
Reptile is like Xehanort. They're everywhere. It's like, oh, you're Reptile. You're Reptile. Everybody's Reptile.
Babe, it's so funny that you mentioned that because Reptile's like like one of the only 2 members of his species left. The other
it's
being
like,
Chameleon.
You're Xehanort. You're Xehanort. Everybody's Xehanort. Everybody and their mom is Xehanort.
What you literally just said could not be further from the truth in Mortal Kombat canon.
Okay, but not in Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, yeah, no, in Kingdom Hearts, absolutely.
Kingdom Hearts, everybody is Xehanort. Even Xehanort is Xehanort.
Really?
Yes.
Drop some more deep knowledge on us, Sensei.
Yes, and Terra is Xehanort, Aqua is Xehanort, Ericus is Xehanort.
I'm Xehanort! Are there
Roxas
any others?
is Xehanort. Mickey is Xehanort.
There, she did it. Also, she's wearing a very nice scarf thing.
Also...
Oh, it's cool. It's a Zelda
Oh,
scarf.
it's Zelda themed! Oh, it looks so cool!
It's Princess Zawarudo themed.
Go to the corner.
No.
Go to the corner!
Make me.
Go to the corner! Go to the corner!
No!
Go to the corner, I'll take over you, I'll give you kisses! Why do you have to be such a gremlin?
Why do you have to be this way?
Why you gotta be so rude? I am so sorry. No, you're not. No, you're not. This is the content I signed up for. Exactly. Ow. But no, Corgi, no, you're not. You're not sorry. Don't pretend like you're sorry. You're right, I'm not. There we go. This only works if we're all honest with each other. Hey, so folks, by the way, this is an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll be happy to answer, especially if you're new to the streams. Now's a really good opportunity to learn some things about me, and even Blitzio if you want, as long as he's willing to answer questions.
Yeah.
And, the stream, what the streaming is like, what kind of dumb content we do, my continued opinions on Butch Hartman, whatever. Because I've been having, like, a blast today. This has been one of the most fun streams we've done in a long time. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I love just the streaming in general, but this has been one of the most fun streams we've done in a while. Like, I think the last time I had this much fun during a stream was, it was probably the Shang Tsung
Oh, it always comes back to Mortal Kombat with us.
Mortal Kombat or Seinfeld?
Yeah.
You know, because that was a Mortal Kombat. That was a
Yes!
Mortal Kombat thing that was triggered by Seinfeld.
Yes, because I'm like a Seinfeld episode, but they're Mortal Kombat characters. So like, Jerry's Liu Kang, and Elaine is like Kitana or Sonya or something.
Anyway, question. Oh, I got one. Best carnival ride? I'm assuming you just mean like regular ass like fairs where they just pop in and out and not like theme parks and whatnot. The Tilt-A-Whirl was always my favorite. Babe? You have a question actually.
Yeah.
Is Persona 5 the Dark Souls of anime? Because as we know, Dark Souls is not anime.
No, not really. It's just like it's a Muso game, but it doesn't play like it doesn't play like Age of Calamity. It plays much differently. They incorporated a lot of Persona 5's design into what the formula of Dynasty Warriors.
Which I love. I love it when they do stuff like that.
So
like
it's
in the Breath of the Wild one that they did.
So
I love it when they do that.
So it's like there's still like your big brawl sequences, your big giant fights full of multiple enemies, but unlike more traditional Muso games where it's like, okay, go capture the checkpoints, defeat the boss, and do some other objectives. It's a lot like Persona 5 where it's like, go through the level, you'll occasionally be assaulted by enemies and you gotta fight them off. And there's still obviously the real world segments where it's like walk around and collect clues and evidence and stuff. I'm still really early into it, so I don't know, but
I hope that holds up because like
I think
that in Atlas games those are hit or miss because sometimes like in Persona 5 they're great, but then other times in Catherine they ruin the game for me.
Like the walking around.
Like the social links and things like that.
Well, there's not really social links in Catherine. It's like...
Yeah, but you're still sitting down for like hours on end just talking to people. That's how it felt really long and boring to me during those parts.
I don't know, like the real life sequences in Catherine are like actually really short.
They felt like they took forever for me.
Well, no, because unlike...
You want to know why they felt like they took forever? It didn't match the type of game it was.
I guess, yeah.
In Persona, it felt more organic to me.
Yeah, because in Persona, you're running around and, like, doing stuff and going to other worlds and fighting enemies.
Oh, is the dog complaining?
Where in Catherine...
I could not hear her.
And you have, like, this big world, this big semi-open world to explore. Whereas in Catherine, it's like, oh, you're just stuck in the bar.
Maybe that's another reason why you're in one spot talking to the same people.
You're in the bar, and
it's boring. I'm sorry. I know. Okay, I brought this up once or twice, but I hate that game. I hate Catherine.
Oh no, but I will say the bar is not nearly as exciting as like
I hate that game.
Exploring districts of Japan and whatnot.
Or literally anything else. It's just really boring. I don't like that game. I'm sorry. Anyway, I like this response to Milksteak's question. Yes, but actually no. What would the theme for our house's version of Seinfeld be? It would be at Doom's Gate, but it would be like the fart version. Like at Hell's Gate.
I think it would be Seinfeld Ocarina of Nothing.
Who would the show be named after then? Because it can't be Seinfeld, because Seinfeld doesn't live in our house, fortunately. I've heard Catherine is really transphobic.
Really? I don't remember any, like, transphobic...
I don't remember, but I'd have to play it again, and that would require me playing Catherine again, and I don't want to.
Maybe, like, the newer stuff.
Yeah!
I know they did, like, a re-release of it, which I haven't seen anything of it.
But
from what I remember, there wasn't really a lot of transphobic stuff from what I remember.
Like, I would have to play it again, but that would require me replaying Catherine, and no. So...
Why not just watch a Let's Play of it?
Because I don't want to, because I tried, okay? Like, I try... Okay, here's the thing. One of my favorite Let's Play groups is Brain Scratch Commentaries. I feel like they can make almost anything interesting. Except Catherine. And all of my props and love to every single one of them, especially the one who played it, Lewis. No, it was so boring. Like, they were fun, but watching the game was so boring. Oh my god.
Well, no, and I don't blame you, because it's like... Yeah, it's like trying to apply the rules of Persona, but to a puzzle game.
Yeah. Oh, is the music over? It didn't play the Andros music!
Which, I mean, they did have, I mean, the coolest thing is that they did have crossover with Persona 5. So there was, I think there was like an extra mode, or like...
Yeah, and in the most recent re-release, they had Persona stuff.
Like the multiplayer mode, you can play as Joker. Which I think is really cool.
Yeah, well, it exists in the same universe, so...
No, yeah.
Like, all the things that are sort of implied to exist in the same universe as Shin Megami Tensei exist in the same universe as Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
So... the same multiverse, if you will. Anyway, this is the theme for Andros!
But then again, everything now is like...
Fox Tales 2!
But then again, I think, like, kind of everything is crossing over with Persona 5 at this point.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 3 questions. Triple question. Harry Potter house, favorite anime, best art piece, go. Hufflepuff, Trigun, best art piece that's a little bit vague. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Also screw J.K. Rowling.
So for me it's Ravenclaw, favorite anime. Not too much into anime, but I really love Spirited Away. It's one of my most favorite movies ever. And best art piece. That's difficult.
If you get a chance, play Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I will at some point. I would love to stream FF9. Because I adore that game.
I don't really
Best Final Fantasy.
I don't really have a specific piece in mind, but I really like Van Gogh's style.
Oh, Van Gogh is like my favorite painter.
I just adore
like Vincent Van Gogh,
so
Van Gogh, Van Gogh, however you want to pronounce that. I don't freaking know. He's like my favorite painter. Da Vinci was too like. Anyway. Oh, the music. I might play FF9 music before we wrap up tonight, but I want to play FF9 on the stream. Boop the boyfriend. But yeah, with that said, with my Harry Potter house said, screw J.K. Rowling. If we're talking about creatives that can go lick a doorknob, J.K. Rowling.
Jeez, it's already 11 o'clock.
Yep, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Same actually, since it's also my favorite. Yes, good. Fair. I'm glad we're all in agreement. I'm glad that we're all in agreement that J.K. Rowling is a
turd.
Is a I was gonna say a mantis person, but praying mantises are cool.
Nah, she's just a turd.
Is a person I don't much care for. How about that? Yeah, I'm gonna play some FF9 music. Where you going, babe?
This is to take care of my laundry. I forgot.
I'm a Hufflepuff too, but FJK. It's such a shame because she's made like this really cool world, but now I feel bad for consuming it. On the plus side, if I ever get my idea for my animated series or comic off the ground, I could say, hey guys, it's sort of like Harry Potter, but without the transphobia.
Weren't you gonna make a villain like?
That was basically J.K. Rowling as.
Basically J.K.
Is that subtle? No. Do I care? Not really. Yeah, FF9. Puff. What about you? What about you guys? What are your houses, if you still remember what they are or even like care about Harry Potter? Yeah, I really like to go to Universal someday, but not to go to that one certain place. Yeah, and that I really, really wanted to go to the Harry Potter place when we went to Universal, but now it's like, if I do, JK gets money!
It's fine. We can just go to the Mummy World, which is much better.
Slytherin? Or we can go to Universal Studios Japan and go to Nintendo Land.
Yeah.
Apparently there are plans to do more than just Mario, and they're starting with like Yoshi and like Donkey Kong and things like that. So that's cool. I'm looking forward to the Zelda stuff when they eventually get around to that.
Zelda stuff, that's inevitably gonna come.
Oh my god, I just realized Splatoon stuff.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make a
Oh, they better.
for sure.
They goddamn better make Inkopolis as like a hub for it.
Oh no, yeah. Like, you're gonna be able to go there. You're gonna be able to like.
She will get money whether or not you go. Yes, Corgi, that's right, but I don't want to give her my money. It's a principle thing, you know? I heard they're making another theme park south of the main universe or Orlando area close to it. Yes, they are planning on opening more Super Nintendo worlds.
Why don't they make Five Nights at Freddy's?
I don't remember the theme park, but there was a Five Nights at Freddy's attraction there. I think it's closed now.
Yeah.
Because it was just a temporary Halloween thing.
And Scott like took back the animatronics so that they can eternally haunt him in his sleep.
Islands of Adventure. Oh, you're talking about something else. Anyway, beans! But yeah, I think they are planning on expanding Nintendo World out to different kind of parts of the world. They are just keeping it in Japan. Japan was the first place they wanted to do it.
Obviously.
I don't either, but I like Harry Potter and I'm conflicted. You see, yeah, that's my problem. I'm conflicted because I know that it's kind of become like the thing to dunk on Harry Potter because screw J.K. Rowling, and yes, screw J.K. Rowling. But I really like Harry Potter. Like, sure, okay, the books themselves are not always perfect, but the world is really cool.
I'm more of a Tolkien person.
Well, I love Tolkien as well. One of my favorite novels is Tolkien. It's like written by Tolkien.
Yeah, but if like you tell me like, okay, read Harry Potter or read Tolkien, I'll pick Tolkien over Harry Potter.
I guess, but as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to fantasy, that's like comparing apples and oranges.
I guess.
One of them is modern fantasy, one of them is classical fantasy. One of them's YA, one of them's like basically just a hardcore as hell fairy tale.
You think that
Maybe the eyelashes are a little bit too much. The good news is that all three of the actors who played the trio didn't side with JK. Yes, good.
Oh,
fantastic.
no, they've
Fantastic.
They've
Star Fox Flight Sim. I would play the hell out of that. I don't trust Nintendo to do anything with Star Fox because I don't think they're gonna do it. Because
babe, I hate to say it, but Star Fox is dead.
Star Fox is dead.
Yeah, like with the bad reception that.
Well, then again, we say that, but they were still willing to put Star Fox in Starlink, and the main selling point of the SNES Mini was Star Fox 2.
Yeah, but
which that did really well.
Well, no, it's not like from the consumer base, but more from Nintendo.
I think it has a better chance of coming back than like say F-Zero or.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's the thing, though. Like, if it does come back, we're probably just gonna get another reboot of Star Fox 64.
I like to think that we'll go back to the Assault timeline, but I don't.
I would hope, but like. Just rebooting Star Fox 64.
Like Assault wasn't perfect, but it was definitely in the right direction.
Well, no, yeah, but it seems like rebooting 64 is the only thing Nintendo knows how to do with that franchise.
Yeah.
Like,
but with that said,
64 like 3 different times.
Yeah.
Which they sold decently. Unfortunately, Zero didn't really sell that.
Well, that's because Zero wasn't great, and it was on the Wii U. Whereas, like, say, Star Fox 64 on 3DS is, like, that's the way you play that game.
Yeah, but then again, it's like Star Fox 64, so, like, what is there to even try with that?
There isn't.
No,
it's Star Fox 3D is just an upgraded port. And guess what? It's the best way to play it.
Yeah, and it was the same thing with Ocarina of Time 3D. And
meanwhile, they haven't rebooted Metroid in a while. Well, okay, like, you say Samus Returns wasn't that long ago.
No.
And that game's really good. If you haven't played it, oh my god. If you think about it, there is a lot of furry stuff in mainstream media. I told my friend this and he kind of lost it in a funny joke way. There is! And Star Fox was one of my furry awakenings. So there you go. Fox McCloud was one of my first crushes. Was one of my first furry crushes. So there you go. And I grew up with Star Fox as a little kid. It was like one of my favorite games on the N64 growing up. And I still love it. Star Fox 64 is like in my top 10 games of all time. That game is fantastic.
After like the third time, it's like
it's like, okay, it's like, let me put it this way. I love I love, like, the classic Sonic games, but when I have to go through Green Hill an 8th time, it's like, please, stop. Oh my god. You know?
Like, do we not know how to innovate?
Man, Mario suffered from this problem for a while, too. A lot of games did, actually.
Yeah, like, remember when they re-released New Super Mario Bros. For, like, 5 years consecutively? I think it was even longer. I think it was like almost, 7 consecutive years of them just...
Something like that.
Re-releasing New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. 3D Land, New Super Mario Bros. 2, New Super Mario
3D
Bros.
Land
3,
isn't a New Super Mario Bros. Game.
Whatever. And it's like, yes, those were good games, but it's like... It's literally like they have those games and those.
Hey, I'm just gonna make these books like super rough.
Behind like a glass case, and there's a little like mallet next to it that says
in case of no games break glass.
In case of company going bankrupt, break glass.
I mean, a company should have stuff like that, just in case, something they know will make them money.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think Nintendo was going under.
All right, see you later. See you later, style. Yeah, no, I'd love to see you post a sketch of it. There is an art server in the Discord. We'd love to see your art.
Yeah.
Mordecai was apparently a furry crusher made. Apparently, a certain wallaby is what pulled me in. See you later, Style Fox. It was really great having new folks come in and hanging out and spaghetti pizza pie. See you later. Pardon me. I might change this over here to like a window or something, because that's a lot of books to draw in. I could make it like a... Oh, actually, you know what? I could make it like a small bookshelf and then like the door next to it or something. Because that's something that some stores do. They'll have like some bookshelves next to the doors. So that's something I could do. Yeah, why not? It lets me have my cake and eat it too. Have a little bit of a glimpse of the outside world and still have more books to help keep the place looking like populated with books, you know. I might need to change this though, because I don't know. That's what experimenting is for, I guess. Reopen store spaghetti pizza pie? I couldn't think of anything better. I'm sorry. Good night. If you think about it, Super Mario Odyssey is basically Super Mario Galaxy 3. Not really. It doesn't really play like it. It doesn't really thematically feel like it at all. The music doesn't sound anything alike. Aesthetically, it doesn't really look the same. With that said, if I may be unpopular for a second, I kind of hope they don't make a Mario Galaxy 3. I think that it's kind of run its course. At least for now. And I'm also that guy who doesn't like Super Mario Galaxy 2 as much as the first game. Yeah, I'm that sort of guy. So, you know, there you go. I'm sure that will upset someone. How would I feel? The stream has been going on for about 4 hours. How are you, bot dead? How are you not dead? Well, I mean, this technically isn't the longest I streamed. I've streamed for about, like, what, 6 hours before? I am getting tired, though, so we're probably going to be wrapping up soon. Mario Odyssey is more like Lego Indiana Jones 2 than Mario Galaxy. How do you feel about an Odyssey 2? I would be so down for an Odyssey 2. I feel like there's so much more they could do with that formula. Like, even if you, like, look at something like Bowser's Fury, from what I've seen of that, it's I joke that, oh look, that's where the Mario Odyssey DLC went, because even though it has certain mechanics from 3D World, it's very obviously Odyssey. Like that is very obviously Mario Odyssey. And I'd love to see them do another full-fledged game of that.
These are some of your songs I found in my rooms.
Oh, thank you. I love the music in this part. It's so good. This intro, the intro to Final Fantasy 9 is so good. Like, it's one of my favorite intros of any video game ever. It's so good. Like, it immediately just pops off. Like, that's a game that the second you boot it up, you know you're in for an amazing time. Oh, it's so good. I need to stream it. See you later, Thomas. Hey, it was just really awesome to see you in chat. See you around, my dude. Bye.
Bye.
I completely forgot that there's a voice in this song, and that kind of took me off guard because I suddenly hear someone saying something that sounds like Don Flamenco, and I'm like, what? This? Oh, find the princess. Mwah. Okay, so I'm gonna... Well, admittedly, the perspective and whatnot is rough. I think this gives us a kind of a good idea of how this is looking. I see Thomas just with the shorts and the eyes. So we're gonna save this for now. And I'm just gonna, for the last... What the hell? No, be gone, thought. I'm just going to doodle something super quick to show my appreciation for all of you awesome people who stuck with me for these past 4 hours and rated and showed up, and we got new people and they donated and we got a subscription, and oh, this has been a busy stream, but it has been so much fun. I'm just gonna draw my boy, I think. Oh, that's this Thursday. So this Thursday, in case you guys don't know, because we managed to smash a subscriber goal, and we did smash it, by the way. This Thursday, we're gonna be doing another one of those doodle things where people put in their request. This Thursday, people put in their requests for little doodles to be done, and little sketches to be done. And I will do them on stream. There is a system to it where it's like in a 5-minute cycle. So I time myself based on 5 minutes. The command to request the drawing becomes available every 5 minutes, etc., etc. Yeah, we have done this before, Dresser, where for free. I should mention this is all for free. I will sketch something for a person within a 5-minute time frame, as per their request. Oh, I'm sorry, DC. Oh, they're not going to be available that day. And one of them is one that's also known as the rest of the world's Elmore Junior High. Huh. Well, okay. I say any sketches, but nothing inappropriate. And if you do have, like, a specific character, have a ref ready. Zorn and Thorn, yes. His neck looks really long here. Yeah, obviously there's a rating limit of PG, but like, you know. And obviously you have to keep in mind it's a 5-minute sketch, so it might not get finished. But so nothing too complicated, I would hope, but any ideas, though? I don't know. It'd be up to the person who gets the claim. Again, the idea would have to be PG. Yeah! How can one fan be so cute? I don't know. You tell me. Aw. Dresser with the little I know what you're planning. Alright, Alright, so with that said, I think now's a good time to stop. I'm gonna start, well, with that said, rather, I'm not going to leave you guys without something to watch. As per normal, we're gonna raid someone. Because raiding people is fun. And we got so many awesome, amazing raids done today, and just, wow. Today's been a blast. Glad I could stick around. Thank you. I love you all so much, too. Well, I'm gonna collapse. Night, everyone! See you later, Mugstick. I'm gonna send you guys over. Actually, Rainy is, in fact, streaming today, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Rainy, okay? /raid Rainy Ram. Alright, so not much else to say beyond that. I just want to thank each and every single one of you for being amazing. And just hanging out and just having a good time. I love this goddamn community. If you haven't joined it yet, join the Discord. Not too much else to say beyond that. I want to thank each and every single one of you again. I love you all. Bye!